Alright, I think we're live. We're live? Alright. Okay, is this the 250k special? No. Okay, so... well, we already got 187 people. Okay, so here's the dealio. This is what's happening. I owe you guys that this is Total War campaign. That's gonna happen. But, before I do that, I have to have some fun first, okay? Because this is Total War campaign. I'm almost certain you're either going to choose Throg, Nakai, or Marcus Wolfheart. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to enjoy any of that. So before I do what is going to be the most painful campaign I've ever done, I want to have some fun. And I realize I've never finished a Skaven campaign. So we're going to play this until I get a victory condition one way or another. Or lose, which I won't. And then we'll start This is Total War campaign. I mean, it won't happen today, but I'm just saying. Which faction? The best one. The biggest.
We must preserve this world.
The biggest brain rat. Which?
All the warpstone. Mine.
My favorite. It is the achievement. No, I just have never finished a Skaven campaign. I always stop. I just stop, can move on to something else. I don't necessarily get bored. I just something else comes up. So I've been infested with Warpstone over the past few years. Like I started off hating the Skaven, and then CA keeps adding little gems of Skaven here and there into it. And then now it's like, I'm infested with Warpstone. And now I've become full Skaven. I have a new idea on the Doom stack. I still think my previous Doom stack is good, but I have a new one that I want to test out. And it's very nice, I think. It's harder to make though. The Adam K12 did a $2 super chat. Will it be harder than WRE this Total War? Okay, Throg, Marcus Wolfheart, or Nakai? Probably, yeah.
Master.
I don't think I'll win either.
Your knowledge of science and sorcery is unsurpassed. This is your chance.
Am I going to play this as Total War in the beta? I will let you guys decide when I put it up for vote. I would recommend you guys not make me play on the beta because, for example, if I play Throg on the beta, I might actually win. But if I play it on vanilla, I won't win. I guarantee you, if I played Throg This is Total War on vanilla, I won't win. But if I play it on the Proving Grounds beta, there's a chance I can win. There's a chance, because there's no supply lines. If I can manage to get 0% upkeep, then it's game over for the AI. They can't beat me. Marcus Wolfheart, it doesn't really make any difference whether it's on the beta or not. It's still probably not going to win. And as for Nakai, I don't think it... I think on the beta he probably has a better chance just because he has to deal with fewer enemies. Alright. Alright, so we need to begin our farming of Tabaro for a little while. Dominic did a $2 super chat. Legend must murder kill. Yes. Yes. We're going to murder kill Tabaro for a little while. Because there's no point going anywhere. Okay, what's his trait? Oh, no. What's this? Thanks for the super chat. Tough? Yeah, it's whatever. I usually don't like going to, like, sacrificing Skaven blood at the start, just because getting food... I mean, you could. I just don't need to. I think it slows down the rest of your campaign doing that. Alright, so we definitely want to go with growth as quickly as possible, and we need to go... Hang on, I think it's the growth one first. Let me just check this. Yeah, what we want is probably local recruitment capacity, so that one is this one here. Get that first. Won't the Beastmen blow it up, though? No, if you keep sacking to borrow, they'll never attack a settlement that doesn't have a garrison. That's why you keep sacking it every single turn. Yes. Alright, we'll do that.
Hornet one watches me.
Oh, hang on, before I do anything. Rasmus Wheelso did a 50 DKK super chat. It's good seeing you return in MAB Bannerlord 2. Did the tribe from the east overrun everything for you? Yes, they did. They took over like 80% of the map, but that wasn't the problem so much. It was the crashes that were the biggest problem. Alright, so we firstly need to get, not Doom Rockets. We're good for that. Alright, we shouldn't auto-resolve it because we run the risk of losing important units.
Which kill device?
You're my favorite Bannerlord streamer. Why you start with this crap game now? Stay in your comfort zone. This is actually my comfort zone. I'm actually not at all comfortable streaming Bannerlords. Why Warlord over Warlock Master? For the great schemes of cheese. Because he was disciplined, and if we get him to rank 13, he'll boost our economy. We'll recruit a Warlock Master to... I usually recruit Warlock Masters to command my armies, but...
Skaven, yes, yes.
Not right now.
Scotty,
So, my wife's been editing a lot of my footage lately, right? And, Ikit Claw's features in a lot of it for, you know, for top 5 videos and stuff. And she's actually said that she reckons... she hates the rats. But she reckons that Ikit Claw looks cool, and that she'd be keen to try him one day. And I'm like, well, at least she's got some taste. Is this beta or live? Are you going to do tier 5 cheese for Skaven Blight? No, I usually don't do tier 5 cheese for Skaven Blight, because you can grow it fairly quickly, and you farm it. It's actually better to farm it for revolts, rather than just let the revolt win. There's all kinds of problems associated with pushing up Skaven Blight too early. You can do it, but I don't know. You just usually don't. A little bit of friendly fire. Also, Ikit Claw is one of those lords that's really difficult to level him up perfectly because he just got so many different skills. Waylon Smithers donated 50 SEK. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. LOTW playing Bannerlord has confirmed one thing, and why he likes to command armies, he just isn't good fighting them. Well, I'm actually a lot better now. I just needed some practice. I've been playing it a fair bit, I'm actually a lot better now. I'm a lot better in melee, and I've learnt to block, you know, with the shield. Not bad. Not amazing, I just needed some practice. Is there a point where it would be more advantageous to put Ikit Claw on a Doomflayer rather than Doom Wheel? Actually, yes. I wouldn't have thought so originally, but there was an SYDC I did a little while back where he was on a Doomflayer. The Doomflayer is harder to hit with missiles, so if you're going up against a lot of archers, or even a lot of gunners, it's actually better to be on a Doomflayer, because they just can't hit you, it's too small. Rack did a CZK50 super chat. Sorry for not being around. I was playing Doom Eternal for 2 weeks non-stop. Like your beard, mate. Alright, thanks, dude. That's like, you don't have to apologize to me to not be here. I'm here at your convenience, not the other way around. Did you not stream on Saturday, or was it just notification problem again? No, I actually didn't stream yesterday. I did post a notification on Twitter. We had what did we do? We had this weird thing where we like hung out with our friends over Zoom, and like afterwards I was kind of tired, and I was just like, ugh, I'm just gonna go to bed early. So I just didn't live stream. I was just tired. That's all it was. Mr. Greasy Chicken did a £2 super chat. Make a video on Lissaman, Lord, and Hero builds. Maybe. Thanks for the super chat. And Goose did a £2 super chat. You gonna do weekly Bannerlord streams? No.
Tinkerer needs trinkets.
I might cover Bannerlord again one day. But for the time being, I'm kind of just want to play it on my own now. The trolling was off the fucking charts, and I wasn't learning anything. People were just sending... The advice that people gave in the chat was so bad. I learnt so much more on my own than in stream. And, like, I just enjoy learning about it on my own, so... When it comes to, like, Total War Warhammer, you guys can't really troll me because I already know what I'm doing. So, I mean, that's fine. It's part of your entertainment to troll it, but I feel like 3 live streams on Bannerlords is enough for now.
Are mine now.
Tommy Allen did a $2 super chat. The bow is an elegant weapon. Yep, thanks for the super chat, dude. I'm just wondering if I should establish an under empire. Because if I mean, it's not going to last for very long. There's no point. Like I said, it's not going to last very long.
No devastation like Ikit's devastation. Yes, yes.
Fuck clan rats. Give me Skaven slaves.
Ikit Claw.
I want expendable shit. Oh, hang on. Which one's cheaper? I think I'd prefer... I'll get regular Skaven slaves for you, but maybe this one will get with... Yeah. Alright. Needs that.
Knows who it.
Alright, cool. Cool. And, yeah, we need that stuff going. It's gonna be a little while before we get any good units. But, we'll make do. Alright. So, next thing is seeing if we can establish a trade agreement. I really don't care if they declare war on me. It really doesn't matter.
Ikit Claw has no equal.
I loved Warband, and watching you play Bannerlord makes me want to buy it. Would you recommend Bannerlord over Warband? Honestly, if you haven't already played Warband, you should probably play Warband first, because at least it's, like, polished. Bannerlord is not polished at all. It's got a lot of potential, but there's so much that's just not in the game yet. So I would probably, like, I definitely think it's gonna be a good game, but it's like it's not quite there yet.
Great leader.
You know, there's a lot of things about it that's quite frustrating. Alright, so there'll be a revolt here eventually, and that's fine, we'll farm that. These guys will fuck off, whatever, I don't care about them. As long as we keep sacking this, they won't blow it up. Alright, we can auto-resolve this now. Yeah, the damage is fine. Is this Proving Grounds? No, Proving Grounds is too easy for Skaven. It's super easy.
Victory. This way. I say move.
Doesn't matter.
Skaven Bright's greatest, best inventor.
Wait, what? Oh, it takes 2 turns, right.
Science, sorcery.
Alright, so... yeah, we need Ancient Cunning with this. I like that ambush success chance. We do not need Lightning Strike with Ikit Claw. And we gotta get ourselves more Skaven slaves. What do we got here? Could do this one here, so it'll help with 40 growth. But it could also be a good opportunity for us to just save up some money, so we don't need to rush growth here. I mean, it would essentially double it. But like I said, we don't need to do that right now. No murdering beastmen. You start off with a non-aggression pact with them. Breaking that and attacking them is actually a really bad idea. Can you cheese warp fuel? You can, sort of. You just have to win loads of battles, because you get a chance of winning them with battles, or use ancient actions. You get a chance of getting it every time you do an ancient action, with the Warlop Engineers, but you don't need to cheese it, really. If you play the game properly, you should be fine with warp fuel over time. Honestly, I think this guy's loyalty will be fine.
Move, march!
Has this Total War campaign been decided? No, not yet. Not yet. Soon. Soon. I'll put a poll over Twitter soon. Oh, I went the wrong way. Doesn't matter. Bishwas Magar did a £5 super chat. Big fan legend. Will you ever stream with Skaven cosplay and the voice? No, I don't really like cosplay, but we'll see. Thanks for the super chat. Tony M did a $20 super chat. Yes, back to Warhammer. Cheers. Yep. Alright. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Okay, cool. And yeah, we just use this opportunity to level up Ikit Claw. We need ambush success chance. Very, very important. And he'll need mobility. More than he needs extra ammo on that. I should have actually gone the other way first. Built this one. That was a mistake. It's not a big deal. But I need to be able to recruit as many Skaven slaves as possible, as quickly as possible. But not the end of the world there, so we just, yeah, it'll be fine. Will you stream Mountain Blade again anytime soon? Maybe, we'll see. What's the goal of the stream? I always put the goal in the description. The goal is to get a victory condition met. Alright, so he's loyal again, cool. Alright, reducing upkeep for Skaven slaves is good, and now we can get that done. And we don't need public order here right now, but since we'll farm it for revolts as well. So, yep, that's good, and we don't need to build this here, although we will want those, and that doesn't come from here. Just get them elsewhere, because otherwise not enough build slots. It might be best to just leave it empty. Because it won't be long before we get to tier 3 and then there'll be other things that we need to build. Because I guess I could build the hidden lair, that's not bad. Assassins can be useful. Yeah, I don't know. Because I don't build this here. And this one, I will build it eventually, but there's no point building it now. It's just going to slow down revolts. Yeah, I will build that. Okay, cool. Ronhin375 did a £5 super chat. My favorite mod is the shipping lanes mod that makes killing the roving pirates give something worth it. Okay, that's cool. Thanks for super chat. Chris Burdick did a $5 super chat. How do you decide what lords need Lightning Strike and why doesn't Ikit Claw? Okay, so it depends on how you play your campaign. So with Ikit Claw, or with Skaven in general, they can attack ambush, right? So if you focus on getting your ambush success chance as close as possible to 100%, then that is Lightning Strike. So they do need Lightning Strike, but they do it via ambush, so it becomes a little bit redundant. It's not a bad skill to get, because you do want to go up this way anyway, but you just don't need it. What might be better is getting wary, because being ambushed is horrible for Skaven, but that being said, you shouldn't ever go to war with another Skaven clan. Not really. So it should be fine. Yeah.
him like soup.
Gaunt's Ghost Guy did a $2 super chat. Besides cheese, what's your favorite food? My favorite food is actually sweet potato. Braveheart did a $2 super chat. Good morning. Can't wait to have coffee and watch. All right, thanks, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you.
Retreat. Steal him. Progress. Yes. Storm demon. Look here.
Okay. Then as of next turn, this guy here starts recruiting and
Greatest, best inventor.
he'll do the raiding. Brave. Oh yeah, I already read that. Okay, cool. Yeah, we don't really do much to begin with a Skaven Black campaign. Clance Crow, you just keep farming this. They will probably send an army over this way fairly soon. If we have a look at their strength rating, we can get a bit of an idea. Yeah, they're about equal to us. They usually send one army, but leave another one there, so we should be able to handle it. And plus, we do have a nuke if we need it. If it's too much. And technology, just put one turn into that, because we'll need to switch it next turn. And then, how are we going with this? Yeah, it's growing. It's growing. Will the This Is Total War campaign be on the Proving Grounds? Just curious. I will let you guys decide that. So firstly, we'll decide what the faction's going to be, and then I'll let you decide if it's Proving Ground or Vanilla. I'll put it up to vote.
Mighty warlord am I.
Yep, keep building that. Okay, Ikit Claw is now got a full stack. That's good.
Device is upgraded. Yes.
Alright. Then you move over here and encamp and grab this. It's not a big deal that we didn't recruit super fast. And this one's going to need Skaven Slave Spears. And keep Ikit Claw fairly close by. But it's important for him to go into raid stance. Just get that extra food. Once we've got this to 105, then we capture Tabaro, just bring it straight up to tier 3. But for the time being, we're just raiding it for food. There's no point capturing it at the start. That's just silly. Alright, I don't think they're coming just yet. And there'll be a revolt here in 3 turns, which is fine. Alright, and just go, yep, just keep doing that stuff. So yeah, the point of getting this Warlord here is to eventually get to Ravenous Expansion. So this here has been fixed in the Proving Grounds, but new cheese has been implemented in Proving Grounds that actually make Skaven even easier than it is right now.
Devastation, like Ikit's devastation. Yes.
Could you put the poll on YouTube too? Not everyone uses Twitter. I don't know, we'll see. If I put the poll all over the place, it's extra work for me. If you don't follow me on Twitter, then you just miss out. Sorry. It's just way easier for me to do it on Twitter. It's got good activity. You know, YouTube actually sends... Twitter actually sends out notifications.
Mighty am I.
Okay, sack it again.
Master Commander. Scupperscurry. Miscalculated. This place is rich cogs in motion. I'm deadly. Engineer of Scryer.
Just think a straw poll. Guys, I've been doing YouTube for ages, okay? There's a reason why I've been using Twitter polls over straw polls. Whenever I do a straw poll, the activity is super low, okay? Look, I've already decided. If you don't have a Twitter, that's fine. but you miss out. That's all there is to it. Okay? Super simple. Grimgore Ironhide did a $2 super chat. Come to the Badlands and fight me, you Humi get. Alright, thanks for the super chat. Also, I'm sure regardless of whether I do a straw poll or I do a poll on Twitter, the result is going to be exactly the same. Okay? There's not going to be any difference. Alright? It's just that if I do it on Twitter, I'll get a bigger sample size. That's all there is to it. Brad Atimrakonja did a $2 super 10 HRK super chat. Have fun. Ikit is my favorite faction. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Alright, so now that that's done, Draftmaster would be good. But of these, he doesn't need to reduce recruitment cost. Yeah, it's just a wasted point really. And yep. Cool. And okay, we are 2 turns away from a revolt, and we are able to now recruit 4 a turn, which is good. So growth over here is increasing pretty rapidly, and yeah, we want to do these ones here first because there's a lot of stuff that will boost the Skaven slaves to save us a little bit of cash. Alright, so yeah, we're almost at 105 food. Once we get to 105, or at least close to it, we can then capture Tabaro. In fact, maybe even next turn. Maybe. Alright, let's move on. Do you have an opinion on Total War Troy, or is it too early? It's hard to formulate an opinion on something I haven't played. So,
what will Skaven Blight do?
No. This is my thoughts on Troy. I think it's going to be better than Thrones of Britannia. I think that Creative Assembly learnt a lot from that experiment, and that Troy will be a lot better. I think it'll be a good game, but do I think I'm going to like play it a lot? No. It's just not the kind of Total War game that really appeals to me. I haven't heard of anything that's implemented into the game so far that really excites me. I'm totally open to changing my mind, but as of this point here, I'm not super excited about it. I'm gonna give it a fair chance, but at the moment, it's just not a sort of project that I'm interested in. It's too small scale. Just from all the other Total Wars, I've never really gotten into any of the Total War games that were just like, that spanned 10 years and focused on a very small part of the world. I much prefer the more, centuries spanning, half a world spanning Total War campaigns, like Medieval 2, Rome 1, Total War Warhammer, that kind of stuff. I much prefer bigger, as opposed to smaller. It's just not really my thing.
This arms race, no contest.
I'll capture it this turn. Wait.
Tinkerer needs trinkets.
No, I won't.
Travel now. My brain is never outsmarted. See?
I just had a thought that if they sent an army over here, and we're sitting in the settlement, we're trapped. Like rats in a cage. Spot did a 2 BYN super chat. Hi, is Chaos campaign worth buying? You have to make that decision for yourself. It's not a very good DLC, but that doesn't mean it's not worth buying if you like Chaos.
Where are my schematics?
Alright. Super nice the battle they uploaded today. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, That's funny, because, like, when I first saw it, just like, I'm due for a defeat. So I just went in there, I was just like, I'm just gonna do the best I can, and fucking, turned out alright. I didn't expect to win that, because as soon as I saw that army, I was just like, nah, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Alright, so we're gonna have a rebellion this turn coming. Alright. So I suspect that they're about to send an army over this way. So what I want to do is bring Ikit Claw into Skaven Blight. Go into ambush stance so they don't see us coming. You come over here, go into this, and recruit. Cool. And we'll wait for them to show up before we make a move on Tabaro. I want to capture it, but I don't want to capture it and then immediately lose it. So we need to crush their army first. Now, what we could do in order to spend some food is obviously use it in this Forbidden Workshop. There's plenty of things to spend there. We've worked up some of this. Got some of this good shit. And that's all coming together there. Got plenty of money ready to build it up. And we're still making good coin because Skaven... This is why I was saying Skaven slaves over clan rats, right? Skaven slaves just don't cost anything. And you only need to... They're actually really effective if you use them in massive numbers. I know that people say, but they break so easily. Yes, they do break really easily unless they're in big numbers. If you just swarm a huge... Just swarm of Skaven slaves, they tend to fight for quite a while. And that's what you need them to do. Which is why I use 2 armies instead of 1.
Like Ikit's devastation. Yes, yes.
I kind of want them to come over here and just like get rid of the Okay, cool. They did exactly what I wanted. That's what I was hoping for. The plan scheme has worked. Okay. So, we have 10 more food that we can get, but I'm pretty sure winning against this is going to give us 20. We should probably take out this one here first. I should probably auto-resolve it. Not sure. What's your ambush success chance? 75%. What have they got? Oh, if I could steal a Plague Claw catapult, what's your chance of ambushing? 61.
Where next now?
Because what we do here is besiege the settlement and then attack him. Ikit Claw's got a 75% ambush success chance. But we'll still be able to isolate him because he's in force march.
Enemies in sight.
I mean, we could leave this for another turn, but it would be better for us if we get rid of it now. It's really inconvenient that they showed up on this turn here. Would have been better if it was last turn.
Hornet one watches me.
If I beat this army here, I'll probably end up with a little bit more than 10 food. So let's build some shit. Let me grab this and then that. Okay. That way...
Where are my schematics?
It's not going to use up that much food.
Attack!
Alright. I'm not going to get the thing based on that, but I wanted to make sure I got an ambush. Alright. 10 food. I was right about that. More or less.
Serve yourselves up to your master.
Alright. 258 Skaven slaves being lost is no big deal at all, but I think these guys here took a tiny bit of damage. So I'll actually get that recovery, because we're not going to need the food right now. Another option available to us is to actually strike here. No, I can't do that because I don't have lightning strike.
Ikit Claw has no equal.
What have you got?
I'll ignore that. Which clan?
Didn't mean to do that. How strong are they compared to us? Yeah, we can manage, probably. Alright, so first thing. Oh yeah, we could use some Menace Belows, I suppose, in order to... Yeah, that'll be fine. Hang on, before we do this. Should we spend our points? What do we need? I don't usually reduce upkeep cost. Well, we don't have to reduce upkeep costs with Ikit Claw, not really. Or just Skaven in general. Because points are precious. really precious. Oh, man. It might be better to try to get to here quickly. So many good things. And now we strike here. Any games you'd like to stream but don't? No, I'm pretty happy. And we got an ambush too. Alright, I'm gonna pop some of these in because we got... We'll probably still end up with more than 105 food. Do you have a schedule for what you're doing? I usually stream the same time every day. I usually do stream Saturdays, but sometimes I take a day off every now and again. But I'll let you guys know on Twitter when I do. Just because sometimes I just get pretty worn out. My schedule is very intensive, and I push myself very hard. I know it might not seem like it sometimes. But my wife is constantly telling me to like pull back a little bit, that I'm like burning myself out too much. I'm just like, no, let's keep going. Alright, so... biggest problem here is just... I mean, their troops are a lot better than us, than ours. We don't have any artillery yet. We should be in a range to shoot them right at the start. With the, okay, yep, the Jezzails shooting at the Pistoliers would be good. You just stand back there. We got to make sure that our reinforcements show up. And Ikit Claw over here should be fine, and he'll fuck him around a lot.
Quick bow! Rattling gun! Scryer's wrath! Quick, fast!
The worst ambush map ever? No, it's fine. It'll be fine.
Comply! Warp lightning! Scurry race! Wield the winds!
Okay, it's fine. If the rattling guns can shoot from there, that's good. Get rid of those Pistoliers. Alright, so far a pretty good start. Get these guys over here.
The run chase! Ikit Claw!
Just gotta slow them down.
Jezzails! Scatter!
Could use a nuke here, but I don't feel like I need to.
Retreat! Retreat!
Alright, I think all of our reinforcements are on the battlefield.
Ikit Claw! Rattling gun! Scamper forward! Go! Run! Go! Move! Run! Warlock of Death! Scamper!
Will I stream much more about Bannerlord? I don't know, we'll see.
Casting Death Pay!
Definitely playing more of it, but I don't know if I'm going to stream more right now.
Ikit Claw! Ikit Claw! Scatter! Council's command!
Just delay them as much as possible for now.
Claw on button! Scamper, go!
I'm only going to use the nuke as a last resort, which I don't feel like I need to at the moment.
Person, hurry! Move! Or Skaven Knights! Warp Stone Hatchet! Warp Lightning! Scamper! Warp Blades charged! Attack charge!
These guys are coming in, just throw them in. Doesn't matter.
This way!
Wolfstone Filter has really changed you. Stingy covetous rat. Yep. Yeah. Okay, this one here's taking too much damage. Let's pull it back.
Warlock engineer. They run. Doomslayer. Rattling gun. Doomslayer. Warlock engineer. Dagger stab. Storm demon. Now. Warlock Jezreels. Skaven. Yes, yes.
Oh, definitely don't want him fighting Lupio Sunscryer there. Pull him out.
Guide us, Horned One. Doomslayer. They are wavering. Now, yes. Faster, scurry.
Oof, we're getting some frame drops, but it's okay.
Systems on.
Hey, look at that. We're already up to 3,200 viewers. Appreciate everyone being here. It's less than an hour in. That's cool.
Skaven smash. Get to the enemy. Wield the winds. Ikit Claw. Prepare to die. Kill contraptions at hand.
Yeah, game doesn't really like it when you blob up like this, but it's how you keep your morale in order. Flanking's not the way to go, I think.
We serve. Breathe. Get them. Infernal weapon. Look, see, they run. Warpstone magic.
Probably just... He'll just get the army loss penalty soon. I don't think we should aim for him.
Kill time. Smell musketeer. Ikit Claw. Rattling gun. Warlock Jezreels. Clan advance. Quick. What?
They're trying to shoot my my rattling guns here. Can't let that happen. I'm going to step them back a bit.
Storm demon primed.
Army loss should be any moment now.
Death pay. Doomslayer. Guide us home.
There it is. Cool. And since they're on force march, we don't need to run them down. Although if we do, we'll end up getting more food. I don't think that's going to be a problem though. Close victory, my ass. Is Ikit Claw better at melee or ranged? He's kind of about the same on both. He's good in melee and he's got a good range weapon as well. Ikit Claw is a rare legendary lord that's actually good at everything. He's a good spellcaster, he's good in melee, he's a good ranged unit. He's a good commander, good faction leader. That's why he's 10 out of 10. Alright.
Scryer consumes you.
Alright, I didn't get as much food as I thought, so I'll get some
Serve
more.
yourself. Arrivo.
That's good, extra ambush success chance. That's what we need.
Fight.
And then here... okay, so this one, yep. And what's... Ikit Claw's at rank 9 now, so how many points do we need into this? 2 points into that. Okay, what do we need? Probably... Jetpack's good, but so is hit points. That's also good as well. Yeah, we'll give him double insulation. It's not going to really help him that much now, though, is it? Extra hit points would help. He doesn't need that. And yeah, we've basically crushed them now.
Get the things.
Alright, looks like we can just auto resolve this. Yep. And this time we actually capture it.
Find warp stone.
Straight to tier 3.
Mighty Ikit Claw.
Warp lightning. No, not yet. We don't need to put points into warp lightning right now.
No malice.
It's not super important.
Hornet One watches me.
Alright, and you continue getting
Watches me.
these. Okay, so Tabaro, straight up to tier, what's it called? Tier 3. Cool. Need to get walls up in here, and probably we'll need growth. It doesn't matter if it revolts. In fact, it'd probably be a good thing. So just stand there. That'll cause it to revolt sooner rather than later. And then just put Ikit Claw in ambush stance, just because. What else?
Guide us, Hornet One.
I would put him on raid stance, but he ran out of movement.
Sorcery.
Okay, so over here, this looks good. It'll revolt again fairly soon, in about 3 turns. Now's not the right time to go and. I could take my gritter. I wouldn't be able to pump it straight to tier 4, because I need 80 food for that. Plus, we really can't leave because this is going to revolt constantly. So yeah, we can't really go over there just yet. I could capture it, but I would possibly lose Skaven Blight. It's not worth it right now. Unless we pop the... it's only 2 extra public order. No, just leave it as it is. If they want to send more armies over here, it's kind of too late for them now.
No, damage taken.
Rover 59 did a £2 super chat. What do you want in Warhammer 3? But Siege is being better. That's... I don't know. Better diplomacy would be good. Alright. Hopefully Tilia gets rid of the Beastmen. I don't like them. No Skaven Blight 5 turn 11 start. Strat. Nah. I don't really like doing that. I think it's risky. You don't need to. Skaven Blight. What you do with Skaven Blight is you actually use the constant rebellions to get loads of loads of levels up, loads of food. So you sort of farm the low level of it anyway. So that's why I don't really want to push it to tier 5. Because it just constantly revolts due to the Skaven corruption, so you can use it to your advantage. So yeah, that's going to revolt over the end turn, which is good. Now, the amount of money being made here is not a big deal. So it's totally fine to just go into raid stance. We're not at full strength. Because we also just need to get shitloads of food. So, raid. Yeah. Cool. Get ourselves some extra food. There'll be... yeah. Not going to make any money from this province, but that doesn't matter. Money's fine. 3k level diplomacy in Warhammer 3 would be amazing. Yeah, it could be. We'll see.
Test subjects.
I think there's something in here. Yeah, that for extra replenishment, that'd be really handy. And next turn we start building this up. We've got enough money for it, so that's good. And we don't need to do any of this right now. And then we'll be able to do the scheme of doom and get an under city going. Which at this stage here, I don't really use it to spread more under cities. I just get one for free and just have it farming food and money to begin with. And then eventually when money's just not a problem, and food, then you have it spreading like crazy. Because when Undercities first came out, they were super overpowered, but then they nerfed them quite significantly, and I just don't find going full Under Empire right at the start is a good idea. Considering that any city could get blown up at any time. Did you like playing Cult of Pleasure some weeks ago? I saw the vids, but it gave me secondhand anxiety since it looked really hard to pull off. Oh yeah, I enjoyed it, but it is quite difficult. It was a bit of a ball ache. You gonna put some nuke on some underseas? No, not really. That's not gonna further our goal of actually getting a victory condition. You need to get on 3 kingdoms. Holy shit, I got some Telltale disasters for you. No. No, I'm done with 3 kingdoms. No, nobody cares. Nobody cares about disaster campaigns for 3 kingdoms. The last few disaster campaigns I did for 3 kingdoms, they just performed like absolute crap. Nobody was interested in them. And I completely lost interest in the game. It's not a bad game, I just lost interest. Ah, shit. Can't do that one this turn. Gotta do this one first.
More warps going. No!
Alright, so we've got to fight this manually so that we can get 2 battles out of it.
Which kill device to you?
Braveheart said, my super chat didn't work, but are you going to tier 4 cheese Skaven Blight? No, I don't do that with Skaven Blight. I instead farm the revolts for food. I don't mind Skaven Blight being low level, because I've already got it to tier 3. Well, actually it's at tier 2 at the moment, and I'm getting it to tier 3 right now. So, I don't need to do that. Whereas with Karak Orod, with Queek, you kinda do need to, because it's a shit settlement. You just don't have enough build slots, and the area is shit.
Yes, yes. Kill sequence. Council's command. Storm demon. Now.
Probably hitting a lot of my own men, but that doesn't matter, because they're just Skaven slaves. That looks like a pretty good one.
Yes. Skaven slaves.
Just ignore him. What is he? What type of unit is he? He is a warlord. Okay, that's good. Easy to deal with.
Casting death pain. Skitter, then leap. Rattling it gun. Doomslayer. Nasty things die.
So far, so good.
Fight! Fight! Faster! Scurry! Now move! Attack! Shot! Look, see, they run! Infernal weapons!
Alright. Looking good. Alright, army loss should be any moment now. See, Skaven slaves get the job done.
More black Jedians! Out of the shores we come! We breathe, we come!
Alright, battle's over. Cool, we can auto-resolve the next one, so that'll save time. Finding it hard to choose what weapon to make as Dalweep. Perfect Vigor OP. I wouldn't say it's OP, it's up to you. I usually don't bother with their weapons first. I try with their, like, give them more defenses, since I mostly use heroes for tanking rather than actual damage dealing. So the first thing you want to get is that Iron Warden's tankard. So if, and by the time I even start thinking about getting weapons, the campaign's pretty much over. And most of the weapons, I think, in the Oath Gold thing is not really very good.
Serve yourselves up to your master. Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw. My technocracy. Spoils favoritism.
Alright, cool. Easy wins.
Engineer
Easy wins.
Australia.
Cool. And it's going to revolt again.
Clan
Not this turn, but soon. And over here, we've got 4 turns until revolt. So it will happen in Skaven Blight first.
Go.
Oh, look at this! We stole the Plague Claw catapult. Give that to Ikit.
Another victory. Praise me.
Yes.
Move, march.
You got it.
Sorcery. Death.
Thing is, though, there's a downside to it. It will
Where am I
cost a bit more. Why don't you stream on Twitch? I think the real question is, why is anybody streaming on Twitch? That's the real question. Let me answer your question with a question. Why should I stream on Twitch? I cumulatively get more viewers than everybody that's streaming on Twitch for Total War Warhammer, so why would I stream on Twitch? Alright, so, I mean, yeah, speed's also good. I do like that jetpack, but I'll go with this. Ooh, yeah, not that one. This is one you always need to get. That's so good. Basically makes him 60% better. Legendary luck. Well, I didn't need it. I wasn't going for it, but it was certainly good that we got it.
Warlock engineer. Magic missile.
Okay, cool. And we're definitely going to need more replenishment rate, because our current replenishment rate is not good enough.
Victory.
That's another reason why maybe I get like an assassin, because they do help to replenish your troops. Maybe. Yeah. I'll think about it. I don't really like them though.
This is dark omen.
Alright, so that's all good.
Warlord.
We'll send him off to Altdorf to begin with. It'll probably meet some people that'll declare war on us, but that's okay. Everybody always ends up declaring war on poor old little Ikit. Alright. And then we need to save up some money to get to this, which we should have enough next turn. And let's... How long until they're... It won't be long until they're back. Alright, let's move on. What does full Skaven mean for Legend? It means I'm going to go for a campaign victory for this.
What do you want from
How do you steal units? Is it a new feature? I've never noticed it before. Okay, so the way it works is you have to be going up against something of your own race. You need to not have a full stack, and it only works with artillery. It's a 10% chance per artillery piece of stealing it. So there was essentially a 20% chance of us catching it because we fought the thing twice. Is it possible to bring back Isabella in Mortal Empires? No, I don't believe so. I've tried to bring her back before, and I couldn't do it. I don't know how to bring her back. Late game, would you get Doom Wheel or Hell Pit as front line? Ah, see, this is the difference now. I've discovered a new Doom stack. You'd go neither. You go neither. What you want as the front line is Plague Priests.
Plant Scryer flags here.
It's very easy to get loads and loads of Plague Priests because you only need one, where is it? This one here. You only need one. And for each Plague Priest you get, if you get a Bell Polisher follower, which are very easy to get, you put that on the Plague Priest and then you can get another one. And then you get like maybe 4 or 5. Getting more than that might be a bit too much. But yeah, 4 or 5 and that's your front line right there. Alright, you better head off.
Get off. More warpstone. Now.
And now we don't have anywhere to sack. Yep. Okay, okay, that's fine. When is this gonna... 3 turns. Okay, so we'll raid this area here. Not Skaven Blight, because that's where our fucking money's coming from.
Raid, hunt, find. Ikit Claw. Run, rats.
Okay. So my income went down a lot. What did I do?
Greatest, best inventor.
Doesn't matter. So yeah, not making much money at all, but that's okay. So at least the important stuff's getting done. And there'll be a revolt here in 2 turns according to this. There'll be a revolt next turn, which we'll attack it again and use it for more food. To eventually make our way over to Magritta. And while we're doing that, we might need to recruit another army here just to sit there and look after it for the time being. Or even start building up the public order. But before we go over there, we should probably have artillery, which we do have. So it should be fine. Okay, that all looks good. This is just for getting us some food, and then let's move on. You don't get Doom Wheels for Ikit anymore? No, I tested out a new Doom stack, and I think it's better. You can get it earlier, and it's more effective. It's really, really good. And it makes sieges a lot easier as well. No more Mountain Blade. That's enough. We did 3 streams in a row. That's enough. For now. 290 income. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm raiding my own region. I'd make more money. It's not about the money. We need food. It's more important. Nathan Hall donated $7.03. Hey Legend, I want to try Legendary difficulty for the first time. Which Legendary Lord and faction would be the best first choice? I'd probably go with Lothern. I reckon if you just defeat the, once you've defeated the Cult of Excess, which is really easy to do, it's not a difficult campaign at all. It's probably the easiest out of all of them. The other one that I would recommend is maybe the Empire. The problem is, like, just that initial hump of dealing with the secessionists. You got to be super quick. So don't go with Volkmar, because he doesn't have enough movement to capture Grunberg on turn 1, whereas Karl Franz does. Capturing Grunberg on turn 1 as opposed to turn 2 makes a huge difference. Absolutely huge. So this guy's already rank 7. Like, this isn't going to make that big of a difference to begin with, but that extra growth, and it's going to add up, for sure. I might even have him make the attack, just because we need him to get levels up, and right now, Ikit Claw is good enough, and like, he's going to get to rank 40 really quickly. Because if we have a look here, this will make 500. Increasing that by 40% is like... It's like 200 bucks. Actually, I think that's correct. Yeah. And then we just disband him and hire another one, do the same process again.
Stop, cowards.
Gonna make a guide on how to groom your beard to such perfection. Pretty easy. What you do is you just let it grow. That's all I do. This is just all natural. But yeah. so many scrubs. What do you mean? I lost a Lothern campaign today on normal. I feel so nub. Was it Mortal Empires? Because I can understand losing a campaign on the Vortex, because the Vortex can be more difficult than Mortal Empires. It not necessarily is, but the biggest trap you can fall for in the... actually, don't attack them right away. That's a bad idea. I'm gonna need to go to the toilet in a minute. I'm feeling something poke out my butt. That was a bad idea. I should have attacked with Ikit. Yeah, I definitely should have attacked this with Ikit. It's alright though. Damn it. It's gonna cost me some viewers. Alright. Yeah, look, nature calls, guys. I gotta deal with this. I can't be concentrating on this battle here and needing to crap at the same time. I will not be long. I can crap really quickly, but I expect like 200 or 300 of you are gonna go. I'm not gonna be long, but I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Okay, all good. That was quick. That might have been the quickest poop I've ever done. I don't even think I was 5 minutes. I think I was 2 minutes. Yeah, we lost 300 viewers. It's to be expected. It is. No one wants to wait around for some dude to take a shit. I understand. But, you know, when you gotta go, you gotta go. It is what it is. Real gamers use diapers. Yeah, I'm not at that stage yet. Lucas Bernier did a $5 super chat for your TP fund. Alright, thanks dude. We got plenty of toilet paper, but thank you. He did not wash his head? Yeah, I did. I used the Warpstone enhancer and just warp ejected it out my butt. Did I wash my hands? Yep. I did. It's fine. I got it all done. This is how it went. Went there, sat down, shat, really quick, wiped, got up, washed hands, back. Speedily done.
Yes, yes.
Haven't washed their hands. I washed them.
This way. Ah.
It's all done. The whole process. It's all done. Okay.
Warlord.
Sacrifice another year to get another catapult.
Shriek.
We might be able to get it on the... Oh, shit. Are they moving forward? Yeah, I might do that on the second run. Like when we auto-resolve it.
Scurry.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Okay, yeah, they're gonna pop. Oh, it's gonna hurt. It wasn't that bad. Duval L did a 50s super chat. Pressure reliever, was it? Yeah, that poop was like ready to like. Let's not talk about it anymore. Okay, let's just move on.
Warlord. Good orders. Get to the limb. Now, no.
Viscaran did a $5 super chat, but Legend, you forgot to put on your totally ultra important banner before you start the battle. Oh, okay, thanks, dude. Thanks for the super chat, but obviously I did not need the banner.
Storm demon.
God damn it, would you fuck off?
Quick, quick, go! Bloody whiskers! Warp lightning!
Reed Luster did a $2 super chat. Your streams have helped while I'm stuck at home. That's cool. Thanks for the super chat. I'm glad I've been able to help.
Warlord! Mighty warlord! Me! Warlord! Consuls come on!
Alright. Doesn't look like they're operating the
Warlord!
artillery anymore, which is totally fine. I mean, obviously that's preferable. Hang on, no, they want to operate this.
Casting death pain! Hornet one protects! Back underground!
I saw the statistics the other day for like COVID-19 numbers. Oh my god, it's... I actually feel bad for taking it lightly earlier on in the year, like in January when people were first talking about it. And I was like, oh yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal. And now it's like, oh my god, so many people have died. Like the US, holy shit.
Warlord!
It's like super bad. This guy's taking too much damage, pulling back.
This way!
So yeah, I hope everyone's okay and keep, you know, remember to self-isolate. It's very important.
Scryer's wrath! Clan rats! Scalpel!
Oops.
Doom player!
This battle's a little bit of a mess.
Blade claw catapult. Horned rats will.
Oh shit. Shit. Yeah, I made a mess out of this. I really should have attacked with Ikit Claw's army. I'm trying to get this other dude some levels. This guy's getting pretty badly damaged to pull him out. Yeah, I did not do a good job on this one. New member, Nagisa Shiota. Thanks, dude. Thanks for becoming a member. And Game Berserker did a $5 super chat. So, can the AI still RD from you just like you can from them? Yes, they can. But they don't because they don't win, right? But yes, they can technically steal your artillery if the same conditions are met.
Ikit Claw.
Alright. I don't think there's any real harm done, but that didn't go great. Alright, in the chat, let's not get into politics with whose fault it... Oh, God, Can we not say that stuff, please? Go to our politics or whatever you want to spout, that kind of stuff. Don't do that here. Oh, I wiped out one of them. It doesn't matter, I don't need to be stealing it.
Yes! More slaves!
This is gonna... We might not be able to properly afford it anyway.
They fetch many warp tokens. More slaves? Move your tails!
Hey, that's good. Talisman of Preservation. Let's give that to Ikit. Cool. I'm just a little bit concerned that if I auto-resolve this next one that he might end up dead. I'll get rid of this, and we'll see. We have got a 10% chance of stealing it. We'll see. If we get it, great. If we don't, no big deal. Did we get it? I don't think we got it. That's fine.
Hungry. I order scurry move. Greatest, best inventor.
No, we didn't get it. That's okay. That's okay. Alchemist. Okay, that should go over to Ikit. Because he needs that replenishment rate. The other dude, this army doesn't matter.
All tails are mine.
Alright, there'll be another revolt here in 2 turns, and there's going to be a revolt here this turn. So I need to make sure that Ikit is here in ambush stance. How long until they come back? Probably isn't going to be long. Military presence of 9, so they must have about 10 units standing over there.
Verminous valor.
Okay, cool. And what do you need? Doesn't really need anything. Give him pack leader, doesn't matter. He'll never command an army. I mean, after a while. Alright, that's cool. And Ikit Claw, cool. We've done all that for now. Next load of stuff should be probably magic. We don't need these. It's not super important. Yeah, getting him to unlimited power was pretty damn good. Thing is, I don't like this guy's trait. I don't know if I really want to disband him though. So yeah, another rebellion coming in hot here, and that's totally fine. Upgrade this to get more growth, because we won't be able to get Magritta to tier 5. Tier 4 at best. Alright, that's all good, and let's move on. What city do you use for raiding sacking? Well, it depends on the situation. So I used Tabaro for a little bit to get my food up. Then when our food was at maximum, I took it straight to tier 3. I usually use Bilbali as well. They've got Gotrek and Felix. Why didn't you get a Warlock General for your second army for workshop level upgrade? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That actually is important, but what I'm trying to do is actually boost our economy. So that's what I'm doing with the Warlord. But you are right, we just don't really need the workshop upgrade that much. Just yet. Whereas I do need a lot of money. Alright, so I think Gotrek's on his way. That's okay.
Sorcery, death. Which clan?
So yeah, they're considered stronger than us, but we can handle those odds. Alright, so it says here it's going to take 2 turns to revolt. That's fine.
Where are my schematics?
1 turn away from building walls here, then we get a warp bomb in the region. Alright, so what have they got here?
Not likely. Clan Scryer! I'm deadly! More warpstone! Now!
Once again, we don't want to auto-resolve this. We want to fight it manually so that we can get 2 victories out of it, which will mean more food and, more importantly, more experience. How do you get the bell polisher for your new Doomstack idea? I just tend to get loads of them. I don't even know how to get them. They just get shitloads of them. Samuel Regan did a £2 super chat. What changes should we expect in Warhammer 3? I feel like you should be asking Creative Assembly about that. Like, I don't know. I am not privy to that information. Lusty Sloth coming in with a whopping $50 super chat. I do need a lot of money. Say no more. I got you. Okay, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. You're helping me out a lot there. Thanks. All right, cool. And actually, I should keep this guy over here. I think. Actually, put him with them.
Ikit Claw! As planned! Warlock Jesuits! Engineer! Warlock Jesuits! Die! Kill! Kill this! Field for wins!
Yep, easy win incoming. It's way better to do it with the Ikit Claw's army. We don't need him. He's just here for the experience. Am I invited to the closed beta of Troy? I haven't been so far. I haven't played it. I really not fussed either way. If I don't get invited, I don't really care. So there's great swords, yeah, they're getting loads of kills, but it's not going to be enough, obviously. Banny Swirl did a $5 super chat. Do you use the furnace on priests? What are the main advantages? Yes, I do put them on a furnace. They just make them a lot tankier, a lot better in melee, and they're also essentially turned into a mortis engine. Does make them a little bit more expensive, but that's okay. It's not really a big deal. Skaven economy's super good late game. Alright, cool. Easy win. Next one should be able to be auto-resolved. What's the gimmick of this campaign? It's not so much a gimmick as I just kind of want to actually finish a Skaven campaign before I do a This is Total War campaign, which will be the next campaign after this. Because that's going to be a pain. So this is just a one for fun. But we got to get set up.
No use for this flesh. Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Alright, that's fine.
Clan Scryer.
So yeah, I usually do put 2 points into this. Because you're going to end up having Warp Lightning super cheap.
No malice.
So yeah, once he reaches rank 12, we don't put a point into him. Yeah, just put him in pack leader, it's fine. Just makes him a little bit better. Right, so this next attack, I want this guy to make.
I am Warlord.
If you had to pick one of the three, which would you pick for This is Total War? Me personally, I'd pick Nakai. I think that'd be more fun. Also, just out of curiosity, how many of you guys have Warhammer 2 but don't have this DLC, the Prophet and Warlock? I'm just curious. How many of you? So, if you don't have it, say in the chat that you don't have it. But, you know, only if you own Warhammer 2. Just out of curiosity.
Now eat, swallow defeated.
Alright, now to come back over here and go into ambush stance.
I order scurry move.
Okay. Cool.
My technocracy.
Good, that's coming along, and we're sending this one over to Altdorf, where it'll meet every. Don't have it? Okay, so, just out of curiosity, are you guys just waiting for a sale? Because if you like Skaven and you don't have Prophet and Warlock, it's like, it is the best DLC for Skaven. It's one of the best Lord packs. It's sort of like a tie between that one and Queen and the Crone. So, okay, bit of a shameless promotion, not really. But if you guys are basically just waiting for a deal, so hang on a sec. If you go to Instant Gaming, hang on a sec, you got to use my affiliate link. If they've currently got it for 30% off, I'm just gonna hang on. Go to Instant Gaming and find Prophet and Warlock. Hang on, where is it? You can get yourself a code. It's currently 30% off on Instant Gaming. I'm gonna be working with Instant Gaming for the foreseeable future in getting you guys some good deals on Warhammer 2 related, or just Total War related, like sales. Because obviously, Steam sales can come around pretty rarely. But yeah, if you can get like the Prophet and Warlock DLC for, 30% off. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But also, here's another thing. This is what I saw today. Total Warhammer 2. If you don't currently own Warhammer 2, it's 79% off. Now that $13, that's Australian dollars. So that's like Monopoly money. So that would be what, €8, something like that. So, and this is for Europe as well. There's currently 17. Now, it's weird. I went on there earlier today, and it said 10, and then it went down to 6, and then it went up to 17. I've also spoken to the guys at Instant Gaming, and I'm like, you got to get some more codes. Get some more cheap codes for my boys, okay? Okay, everyone's stuck inside, not being able to work. They're going to want some Total War DLC, and they don't want to pay full price, okay? Nobody wants to pay full price, okay? On a discount. So, working to get you guys some good discounts with Instant Gaming. Hit the affiliate link if you want to support the channel and also get yourself a good deal. Now these are legitimate copies. This isn't like G2A where there's a chance it's like a chargeback one or whatever. The site purchases the codes from a reputable source. Okay, I've been using this now for a little bit, and I haven't encountered any problems. But that being said, if you guys do encounter any problems, let me know, because I'll help you. But anyway, bit of a thing. Does it work with Steam though? Yeah, yes, Steam code. Look, Steam in stock, instant download. It's all of these are Steam codes. So you've also got there's shitloads of them here, okay? And some of them are sold out though. I'm trying to get them to be like, hey, get some more. But yeah, get it while you can, because I'm gonna be pushing them pretty hard. Because you guys want to be playing Total Warhammer the full experience, surely, but you want to do it cheap. That's why we get Skaven slaves, because it's cheap. You don't want to pay. Who wants to pay full price? I don't want to pay full price.
Where are my schematics?
Alright, we ready to move on to the next turn? Yeah. Do you think the last DLC is worth it? Yes, I do think the last DLC is worth it. I'm not a big fan of the Malice Darkblade side of things, but I am a big fan of Snickage. How would I rate Wolfwick the Wanderer? He's 10 out of 10, Legendary Lord. Any US codes? I believe if you are in the US, you can still use the European code. But that being said, you could just change, like, if I just changed my localization to the US, there might be, yeah, they're not going to come at me. This always happens, so it's not a big deal. Like, I set my localization to Europe because I do stream to Europe, so, the majority of the people that I stream to, this would be more relevant to. But I'm sure you can get codes at a good price for there as well. But you just gotta go find it, I can't baby you through everything, okay? I give you the affiliate link, you click on that, then just search the site, you'll find it eventually. Is there any new DLC coming? Yeah, there is a DLC coming, I don't know when though. Have you played any more Mountain Blade off stream? Yes, I did. In your opinion, which DLC, Warhammer 1 and 2 included, is the best DLC in terms of quality? Rise of the Tomb Kings, that's my favorite. Alright, so I'm pretty sure they are on the way. Which is why we're in ambush stance here. Pretty sure, do we have raiders? No. Alright, cool, we've hit tier 3 here. So we want to get this right away for the Plague Priest. But it's a little bit on the expensive side, not that big of a deal though, but that's what we need to build first. Then I'm kind of out of money. Wayland Smithers did a 59 SEK super chat. Why are the Plague Priests important? I never used them before watching you. I'm still not sure how to level them up. Is it just the magic? No, just watch the campaign, you'll see. You'll see. It'd be so much easier if I just show you how to use them. They're very, very good. Alright, so another technology done. Armor for clan rats, not essential, but we need to be moving down this way. Reduced upkeep for Skaven slaves, and melee defense for them. That is pretty useful for us right now. Won't be so useful later. Oh, hey, Magic, how's it going? Shouldn't you be in bed? Oh, you broke your arm? Oh, shit. Damn. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you couldn't move it, it's probably broken. Probably got like a hairline fracture. I had that in my foot once. When I got hit by a car. But that's the story for another time. Alright, nothing really we can do this turn. If there's a revolt here.
All tales are mine.
Oh, I'm actually increasing in public order. I don't want that.
Time to eat, leaders.
Kind of wish they'd just come at me. Anyway. Need I Warhammer 1 DLC if I want to play Warhammer 2 Mortal Empires with all DLCs? Yeah, so if you, for example, if you don't own the Norska DLC for Warhammer 1, you won't be able to play Norska in Warhammer 2. Okay, back up. Yeah. It wasn't a big deal. It wasn't a big deal. I had like a hairline fracture in my foot. It was no big deal. Nah, it's boring. It's a boring story. What's my Twitter? My Twitter handle's @TotalWarLegend. Oh man, I had 3 cups of coffee before coming onto here, so I'm probably gonna need to piss again.
Nothing conquers Ikit.
Alright, so ambush foiled.
Stink of command.
Alright, so he's rank 10 now.
Science, sorcery, there. Engineer of Skryre. Bigger warp forges.
I'm almost certain their armies are on the way. If we have a look here, our ambush success chance is 80% at the moment.
I'm deadly.
But it might be okay to actually let them besiege the settlement. So I might go into ambush stance over here. Tell the story, man. Like I said, it's a boring story. I'd rather not. Let's just move on.
Sate the black hunger, minions. Get the trapped hogs in motion.
Would have been better to fight that manually, but I'm expecting their forces here any moment. We have to set up the trap.
Great clans, answer to me.
Web Chef donated $10 to Super Chat. What's the hardest race to acquire every legendary lord in your faction? Ooh, the hardest race. Probably vampire accounts if you play as Heinrich Kemmler, because you have a limited amount of time before Vlad dies, and once Vlad's dead, you can't revive him. Every other race, you can generally speaking revive the lords. Even Nakai can be revived. Just brought profit with your link. Thanks, man. No worries. If I can get you guys a good deal, then that's what I'm after. You know, I'll be working with Instant Gaming to get you guys good deals. Honestly, getting 30% extra is not that big of a deal. I think we'd rather keep the public order under control now, so that we can get over here and capture this. But I need to be ready for when they. I'm pretty sure they're coming over this way. But anyway, we got warp bombs here. We'll be fine. I'm fairly sure they're on the way. I mean, we're essentially their only enemy. I think they'll have 2 armies, but one of them is probably Gotrek. Alright, then we definitely need Hell and Warp Gale for later on. Don't need it so much now. And we got a bit of cash, and just pop it into these 2 here. It's easy. Because they make good coin. And let's move on. I'm surprised Tilia hasn't declared war on us yet. The correct answer was Tomb Kings. That's what I said, though. My code from Instant Gaming won't activate in Australia.
What will Skaven Blight
Well, it did
do
say
to
Europe
you?
on the thing. Would always appreciate if the Instant Gaming codes were not Euro locked. Well, you should check before purchasing it. I didn't realize it was Euro locked. Hang on one second. There should be ones actually in Australia or US. Hang on. Let me just check. If I go. Alright, so just bear with me here. Alright, so if I look at this one here, for example, this DLC here, this one here, this is actually for Australia, I believe. I think. I'm fairly sure. Because I put it in for Australia. It should be. It should be Australian. Doesn't say it's for Europe. Yeah, it should be. You just got to make sure that when you go down to here, search for your country. So, you know, just be careful. Just be careful. Make sure you get the right localization. If you got the wrong one, send me an email and I'll see what I can do. Because I might just like reimburse you for it and I'll buy it and I'll just do a giveaway. Maybe. Just easier. But yeah, just be careful. Make sure you get the right localization. I wasn't certain if the European only ones would work in other countries. All but 2 DLCs are Euro locked. Well, if that's the case, you know, just they don't have everything. What was the code? There was no code. It's just click on the affiliate link here, and that'll take you to the website. And then you just need to browse. Just be careful. Don't rush in. Be careful. Okay, because make sure you set up that for codes in your specific region. It won't let you buy the wrong one? Oh, okay, that's cool. Well, some people I think they may have bypassed and bought the wrong one anyway. See, I bought a Conan Exiles code for my wife so that we could play together the other day, and it worked perfectly. Got it in like 5 minutes, no problem. But, you know, I set my localization to Australia. But yeah, if... for super chat, dude. Zerg Main did a €100 super chat. First donation for me. I've been watching your videos for a long time. First time on the stream. How do you revive lords? Keep up the good work. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Very generous of you. Okay, to revive a legendary lord, you have to cause a revolt in the region that they start in, with a couple of exceptions. So if we use the example of... let's see, which example should we use? Let's use Carcassonne as an example. Let's just say the Fae Enchantress got wiped out, okay? If you cause a revolt in Carcassonne or Brionne, that rebellion succeeds in capturing a settlement, it'll bring back the Fae Enchantress. So, but you have to ensure that the Chaos, Vampiric, and Skaven corruption, all three of them must be below 30%. Is YouTube dropping frames of Legend? YouTube dropped a couple, then. I got disconnected from the server for a moment.
Now!
Where the hell are they?
Warlock engineer! Law under hills! Needs you better rules.
Alright, let's move on. How do you revive Nakai? Nakai comes back periodically. You can't specifically revive him. There was another question that I was in the middle of answering. What was it? Is Conan fun? I would say that if you're going to play casually, then play single player. But if you're going to go hardcore, I've gone on official servers before. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend the experience. And it's not because the game isn't good. The game's actually pretty good now. There's a lot to do. But I can't really recommend online servers just because it's a very toxic environment. At least from what I've experienced. Oh yeah, got fucked. Gotcha. Good. This is what I was looking for. Unfortunate. Is he enforced much? No. Okay, that's fine. Can't auto-resolve this, but that's fine. Let's do this. Nuke Altdorf. No, we did that in the previous campaign. I don't intend to nuke Altdorf. I just intend to you know, farm it for money and food. I was just gonna play single player. Thanks. All right, no worries. Yeah, single player experience is pretty good. They've made some massive improvements to the game, and I've been enjoying it. I think I played like 60 hours in the past week, which is quite a lot. Need to wait for Ikit Claw's army. He didn't decide the banner. Oh, who cares? When do I ever bother assigning banners? All banners are shit, for the most part. Nuke. It's not worth nuking. This is going to be easy to beat them. They don't have anything good. Thanks for the link. Just bought Prophet and Warlock, plus Hunter and Beast and Vampire Coast DLCs. Cool, cool, cool. I just hope you guys get a good deal out of it. Don't owe me any thanks. I just hope that you guys, you know, get a good deal. That's it. Tim Riggs did a $10 super chat. Enjoyed the change of pace with Bannerlord 2, but happy to see you back with Darth Skaven. Hope you consider Mount and Blade for another change of pace when it leaves early access. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Thanks for super chat. I'm really enjoying Bannerlord, but I just don't, like, I'm not very good at it. So, you know, and the backseat gaming can get really irritating after a while. Especially considering most of the time the backseat gaming is actually wrong. Are there any banners worth attaching units to? Which is the best? I don't know, I never bother much with banners. There are some banners that are good, but generally speaking, I just don't pay attention to them.
Comply, agree. Ikit Claw. Ikit Claw. Rattling gun.
Not very good, Lord. Didn't you have like 3 million gold? Yeah, but that was more due to an unbalanced part of the game. Like I wouldn't be able to get 3 million gold that easily again. All I did was purchase a wood workshop in the right place, and it made like 20,000 a day. Which is ridiculous. Da Immortals is good. Yeah, I was actually just thinking Da Immortals is actually a good banner, especially for Grimgore. Looking forward to putting him on his Doom Wheel. I usually don't put him on the Doom Flayer.
Quick mode.
Alright, looks like we're all in position.
Yes, master. Scurry. Sneak, sneak, run. Storm demon primed.
A nuke right now would do really well, but I just don't need it. This is not a dangerous army. There's just nothing special about it.
Ikit Claw! Scamper! Go! Run! Go! Move! Run! Quick! Fast! Quick mode!
They've patched workshops and shit. They make like no money now. Yeah. I started another campaign, and I bought some workshops, and I was lucky if I made 100 gold a day. I was lucky. I think the way to make money now is through caravans. Caravans can make essentially 1,000 a day profit after a while. So caravans are the way to go. But they're just gonna keep changing the balance anyway. So yeah, they're coming out with like a patch every single day. And did you see Pixelated Apollo's videos? Like he's pumping out so many Bannerlord videos at the moment. He hasn't made a Total War video in like a week. And he's gaining like 2,000-3,000 subs every single day. I'm just like, oh man, I am never gonna catch up to Pixelated Apollo now. It's done and dusted. Never gonna catch up to him. But obviously, Bannerlord was always gonna do a lot better for him than me. So I wasn't exactly surprised. Yeah, if we can get rid of Lupio there, that would be good. Yeah, he's going down. Make sure you finish him off. Want that morale penalty inflicted. There we go. Very nice. I bought Northscore and Chaos, thanks a lot. No worries, like I said, I just hope you guys get a good deal. That's all. If you increase protection from missile damage to a shielded unit, will it increase block chance? No. It just increases the damage, decreases the damage done to them, that's all. Oh, they're aiming for my artillery, can't let them do that. Will there one day be non-Euro Total War Warhammer 2 base game deals and instant, or are the codes going to always have the same region locks? I don't think they'll have the same region locks constantly. I think you just need to check in your region and monitor it. what you can do is actually tell set notifications there, so it'll notify you if it shows up in your region, I think.
Warlord. Hornet Rat's will.
Ever thought about streaming Forza? Nah.
Casting death pain.
Alright, army losses should be any moment now.
Ikit Claw.
Whew, got some massive frame drops during that battle, but that's okay. It's just because there's so many entities in the field. I don't see how that was close. Probably should have tried to run them down a little bit more, but it's fine. That nuke in the corner just being a tease. Well, you don't really need to use the nuke at every situation. It's just, we just didn't need it. Like, I don't know how that thinks it's a close victory. We barely took any damage.
Yes! More slaves for me.
Alright, I've already got plenty of food.
Too many slaves to feed.
Now I need money, so we'll go with that.
Or inferior weak to me.
So why Skaven slaves aren't storm vermin vastly better in every way, and other slaves have so much low morale? Okay, no. Storm vermin are on legendary difficulty, probably one of the least effective units in the game. Okay, yes, storm vermin are better fighters than Skaven slaves. Yes, they are, but they're vastly more expensive, and they take 2 turns to recruit, even unless you get Queek and level them up a specific way. You can recruit Skaven slaves from any settlement that you own, so you can replace your casualties immediately, just about. Whereas you can't do that with Storm Vermin. Storm Vermin are not good troops at all. They're tier 3, and they behave maybe a little bit below tier 3, but they're also very expensive. For the amount that you pay for them, they do not deliver the value. I don't recruit Storm Vermin. Oh, I realized I didn't build the Warlock Engineer place here.
Tired of these slopes.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna get rid of this. Alright, public order there is not too bad.
Chief Warlock.
Alright, it might be in our best interest to now make our way over to Magritta. If we have a look at their strength ranking, we really whooped them 1. But let's just see if we can catch.
Stink of command.
Yeah, we can get rid of this army here.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
Alright, I'm gonna need another lord here. Let's have a look. Warlock, Master, Gracier, Warlord. What do I need? Warpstone, Hoarder? Nah. Alright, I'm gonna put a... Let me see. I'm gonna put the strong one here. It'll be a warlord. I want him to maintain public order. That's all I want him to do.
Clan Scryer. Recitator. No malice.
Okay, and over here, yep, pop that down there.
Science, sorcery.
This guy needs 2 more levels. So yeah, we can put a point into something this... Oh fuck, that's for clan rats. I don't think there's anything in here for Skaven slaves. Doesn't matter. Zerg Main became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Maybe I should have gone with Quartermaster with him. I guess that's... Yeah, I probably should have done that. Saved ourselves a little bit of extra cash. Okay. And let's head over here. Should we auto-resolve this? Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Scryer consumes you. Exosuit ready.
Okay. How much damage did that do to them? Okay, that's hurt them significantly. And...
Warlock engineer.
Okay.
More warp stone.
We want to sneak our way over here just a little bit at a time. Go into ambush stance. You deliver one of these over here.
More warp stone.
Just merge some more, because they don't matter. And like I said, this is the big thing about the Skaven slaves. Just super easy to replace them.
We are brave, mighty.
Eugene donated $5.40. Hello, Legend. How do I bring back Skrulk? He died in my campaign before I can get to him. You know the settlement Oxil. Okay, so in order to get him back, you need to reduce the Skaven corruption, the Chaos corruption, and the Vampiric corruption below 30%, and then cause a revolt there. It should be Clan Pestilence. What happened to Proving Ground Beta? It's still there, I just don't play it all the time. Okay, that's cool. That should maintain public order.
Of betrayal strong. The doom comes.
Alright, so next turn we set up the Undercity in Altdorf and then feed ourselves some money from there. Alright, okay, Ikit got another level up, that's good. Doesn't really need most of this stuff right at the moment, but that's fine. Musketeer, oh, that actually could be useful. Okay, that's fine.
This rat is
And yeah, let's grab that. Alright, cool. Alright, we can now start recruiting plague priests. Sharp teeth. Cunning! That's what we want! That's what we actually wanted. Okay, so we need to get this one over there. And do we have a bell polisher already? No, it doesn't look like it. But we'll get one pretty soon, I reckon. Alright, that's awesome. And it's not going to be that long before we're at tier 4. Wouldn't Marienburg be more profitable? Yeah, it would. Alright, we'll go to Marienburg instead. Why Altdorf specifically? I usually go Altdorf because I can spread it around there really easily. Because it borders so many regions. But I think you've convinced me, yeah, Marienburg. Why Cunning? Increases the ambush success chance.
Warlock Ikit Claw, no fair.
No. Can you explain how to launch the Undercity Vermintide? Yeah, firstly, you need to build the Under Empire somewhere, and then there's a Vermintide building that you need to build. But it would be better as well to try to reduce your chance of being discovered first, or else they just destroy it. Yeah, so if we have a look at the trait of Cunning, we want that ambush success chance. Okay, if we get enough of these guys, we're guaranteed ambushes every single time we launch an attack. And they don't even need to be in the region. Sorry, they don't even need to be attached to the army. Alright, so according to this, their military presence is all the way up there, and that's fine. It looks like... Is that Felix? No. Okay, yeah, they have Gotrek somewhere. How many men do they have up there? It says military presence 3. So it means they've only got 6 units up there, but we're stronger than them. Alright, we should have no problem taking Migrida because we've got one piece of artillery. It's only a tier 3 settlement, so... Yeah, this is going to be absolutely easy. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. Whatever you reckon. Doesn't matter, I always gotta fight these battles manually anyway. Could auto-resolve it, but we're on the risk of losing some of these units.
Set suit to war. Ice bow.
How would you rate Boris? 6 out of 10? Doesn't cunning only increase ambush chance in own territory though? No, in the local region, I think. I'll check it again, actually. I'll check it afterwards. But generally speaking, I tend to stay in my own regions most of the time. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Claw catapult. The Skaven slaves. Attack!
So casting a spell there, what that's going to do is just... It actually does a ridiculous amount of damage. Cunning raises ambush chance in local owned regions? Oh, okay. Well, it's still good.
Storm demon. Now. Hold us. Horndrag will. Yes. Good. Now kill.
Let me just check it after the battle. I can't check it right now. Bappo Fapkins did a $5 super chat. Love the content, man. Keep up the quality work. No worries. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you.
Hornet one. Attack. Wields the winds. The Valentine. Spears. Move, run. Ikit Claw.
Which is the best Total War game in your opinion? This one. No, actually, no. The best Total War game is Rome 2. No, I'm just kidding. Rome 2 is shit. Alright, let's speed this up. Cool. Cool. Also doing damage to that. Okay, that's one down. Let's get the other one down now. What are your thoughts on using lightning cannons for sieges when you're able to get them compared to using catapults for destroying towers? I don't know, like, you could do that, but I prefer, well, Plague Claw catapults, personally. It depends on what you're going up against. If you're going up against something that's going to have a lot of, like, single entity units, then Warp Lightning Cannons would be better. But if you're going up against something that's got loads of infantry, Plague Claw catapults definitely the way. Because after you've destroyed the towers, you can also use them to, you know, bomb the area, whereas Warp Lightning Cannons struggle with that. What's the race with the worst economy during campaign? Well, there's many different ways to look at it, but probably the greenskin economy is pretty damn terrible. Tim Riggs did a $5 super chat. Obviously, Legend doesn't like Throg because he's a contender for Troll King title 2. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I don't like Throg, apart from the fact that he is actually shit. Can you doomstack Croxigors in an Archive campaign? You can, but it's not very good. You're still better off going Stegodons. Alright, still got plenty of ammo. Let's create a breach. And it's also going to do some damage to them. And we can keep shooting them as well. Which faction has the best Doomstack in your opinion? Probably the Lizard Men. The Lizard Men all-hero Pompous Doomstack is basically unbeatable. With a life slan. What do you think is the best unit you never used? Probably Dreadsaurians, and the only reason I don't recruit them is because I just don't usually need them. And they're a pain in the ass to recruit. They're super expensive and they take a long time to recruit. I'd just rather get Stegodons. When will you do this Total War campaign? After this campaign is over. Alright, cool. Should I just send in the Skaven slaves now? How many kills did we get with this? 12. It's not a lot. Right, I'm going to bring the Rattling Gun over to here. And the Jezzail's here. Try and shoot that. If the Rattling Gun can get here and shoot like crazy there, that'd be really good. Are there also Doomstacks in games like Rome 2 or Attila? Yeah. Yeah, but you don't need Doomstacks in those games. Just need to auto-resolve your way to victory. Yeah, I'll just let them shoot. Okay, the crossbowmen there are facing the wrong way, so we should be fine to get in there. What I really need for sieges is, for one, Plague Priest, and two, Poison Wind Mortars. Really, really good. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's the problem with them. Can't seem to get a good angle sometimes. Don't do that. They've got a clear line of sight, they're just not doing it. Because, like, if I send the Skaven slaves in, like, they'll win, but they'll win in the slowest possible way. Okay, cool, cool, cool. This is all I wanted. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, using the Rattling guns will just be way faster. I just want to try and get this over with. What's the best Skaven Doom stack? Watch and find out. We're going to be experimenting a little bit with it in this one. Yeah, so just wait and see. Oh, what the hell? Alright, Ikit Claw, get over here. Start knocking down the gate. Okay, this is what I'm going to do now. I'm just going to rush at the walls with the Skaven slaves. And we'll just send someone to go to cap the town square. Oh, for some reason, I'm really hungry at the moment. It's like it actually hurts. But I ate not that long ago. It's weird. So you can usually go like full 6-hour stream no problem without having to eat, but right now I'm like, oh, my stomach is hurting. Alright, cool. They're shooting at something again. How'd this one go? 79 kills, that's alright. Alright, and all the ones that are left, just punch through wherever. I swear the AI in his game is 10 times more retarded than in my game. Well, you probably play in a different way than I do. I always play in such a way that the AI doesn't know what I'm doing. If you play into the AI's strengths, then it will always make it seem like they're a lot better than they are. So, depends. I mean, if you do the same thing I do, then you should get the same results. But if you don't do the same thing I do, then you will get a different result, pure and simple. So... Tell your wife to make me a sandwich. Well, she's asleep. I'm not going to do that. Alright, get him to come over here. Alright, let's bring this guy in as well. Try to start capping the town square. Okay, we're just about out of magic. That's okay. Somebody don't have money for takeaway? Dude, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm not going to be able to get any takeaway. I'll be fine. Oh, actually, I don't know. I'm pretty... It actually hurts. Come on, tell you. Alright, there we go. Shooting right down their flanks. Very nice. Let's see here. Let's pop that down there. Battle shouldn't be much longer. I know it's not a particularly interesting one. Evil Lord of Boredom did a £2 super chat. How do you set up a cavalry heavy army of Skaven? Oh, versus cavalry heavy army of Skaven. Lots of rattling guns tend to work pretty well because it reduces the speed at which they come in. Look, why don't you wait and see, and you'll see at some point I'm probably gonna have to deal with a cavalry heavy army. It's kind of complex, kind of. Just have to do your best to keep them bogged down with Vermintides and Menace Belows. Ugh! These fucking rattling guns went and ran over here. Have I seen the B movie? No, I don't actually think I have. What's my favorite race in Skyrim? I don't know. Imperial? I don't know. Come on, give me that army loss. Yeah, can you shoot them? God damn, they really don't want to break. There we go. Sieges will become a lot less shit once we get our proper army together, but we definitely should not have auto-resolved that. That would have been a massive mistake. The units that would have taken the most damage are our most valuable ones. Probably. Would you say that Warpfire Throwers and Globadiers are an effective pick over Jezzails and Gunners? No, I would not say that. Okay, Warpfire Throwers and Globadiers are very short range and very likely to inflict friendly fire. They require way more careful usage of them. They can do more damage, but it's just way easier to use Warlock Jezzails and Rattling Guns. So I wouldn't recommend it. You can do it, but I don't recommend it. Sack it first, and then occupy. Alright, so let me check this. It says cunning. Ah, look, ambush success chance plus 10%. Armies in local owned region. You are correct. But that's okay, that's still good. Alright, so maybe don't get too many of these then. Maybe just one per army, maybe. Alright, because you don't really need disciplined. Alright, straight to tier 4 we go. And loot and occupy. That'll probably cause a revolt. Yep, and that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Alright. And it's Skaven Blight here. We need to get that done. We get a good amount of money from sacking it. And we need to build this because we need access to those units. So just keeping him here to maintain public order, but obviously I don't want to keep him there for too long. Alright, at Magritta, we definitely need to build walls, and And, well, that's cheap, so I'll just get that. Alright, there'll be a revolt here, so we get a little bit of money off that. And we use this as a sack city for a little while now. Use it to farm shitloads of food. At some point, I expect Tilia to declare war, and then we'll need to bring Ikit Claw back. I don't necessarily need to bring this guy back there. Ikit Claw should be able to move out on his own fairly soon. Alright, so over here, we should, yes, do the Ruthless Plan. And how's this guy going here? So yeah, we were going to go Altdorf, but you convinced me to go for Marienburg instead. Even though it's not going to be worth a ton of money right away, it will eventually be worth just an absolute ton. Another one that would be good to do is Mount Gunbad, because that just makes an absolute assloads of cash. And if I could steal a portion of that, that'd be good. Level 16, time for doing wheel for Ikit. Oh, I just missed it. Oh, he'll get a level up over this turn here. You could try use some Death Glow Bombardiers, although are tough to manage but really powerful, also really good in sieges. Give it a shot. Yeah, no. Like, they're not bad units, but honestly, I just don't think you need them. Anything that they can do, another unit can do better. Are you going to spend any of that warp fuel, or are you saving it up? I mean, it's not really that much, to be honest. Alright, so they're coming down here, but they're as good as get dead. Alright, now I'd much rather actually level up this dude here to rank 13 this turn. So that I can replace him with someone else. Because I need to increase my income. So, ambush success chance here, 75%. We throw him in. Alright, what do we get rid of? Get rid of one of these shit Skaven slaves.
Ikit Claw.
Yeah.
Channeling plague. Stop gouge.
So yeah, we want to fight this twice because we need him to get 2 levels up. If he fights this twice, we will get the 2 levels up that we need. There's nothing special in here. And with the 2 levels up, he'll get to rank 13. And we can increase our income by a small amount. And then just switch him with a different warlord. Ever thought about doing a sex calendar for your fans? No, absolutely not. So what one's this? Wizard. Oh. It's okay. I see the garrisons come out as well. It's got some storm vermin here. But it'll take them some time to get there. I kind of wish I did put it on a Doom Whale, but they'd be right. Whatever damage is done here just doesn't really matter that much. You also need a Warlock Master at level 15 for the workshop. Yes, I know. But I'm not rushing that right now. There's other things that are, I think, a little bit more important. Ooh. Tempting, but no, I don't want to waste it. Are merchants good in medieval too? No. Not until late game. Early game, they're shit. Don't focus on merchants in the early game. In the late game, sure, no problem. But early game, no. Incredibly bad return on investment in the beginning of the campaign. Any unit you now use because of SYDC that you hated before? I don't know. I don't really think about that kind of stuff. Merchant Fort Exploit. Yeah, even that's not really worth doing at the beginning of the campaign. It is an exploit, but it's still shit. So this is why surrounding your enemies is pointless. Like, we've got them completely surrounded, and their leadership was barely even affected. This is why flanking in Warhammer 2 on Legendary difficulty is pointless. Come on, hurry up, Ikit. But I'm to the starting gunners and Jezels. They're still there, they just didn't show up because we also got the garrison here. That's all. We still got them. What time period would you like to have the next Total War be set in? I'd like to see Medieval 3, to be honest. I think most people want to see Medieval 3. But I'm not super fussed.
Ikit Claw.
Flanking on any difficulty after Rome 2 is basically pointless. Well, Attila is pretty good. Actually, with Attila, the way you want to win is by killing the enemy general and then flanking. Thrones of Britannia, everything's got pretty high leadership. Flanking works in Three Kingdoms. Took a lot of damage with this army, but apart from that, fine. Didn't actually do that much damage to the army.
Yes! More slain! Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw!
Ooh.
All tales are mine!
I'm not sure if this guy can do it on his own. And Ikit Claw can barely move now because of the Plague Priest. I have to actually take him out of the army. That way Ikit can actually
I am Warlord,
show up.
Ikit Claw!
And then I'll be able to take Ikit Claw back there, so it's okay.
Warlord, me!
What about Total War Warhammer 40k? I'm totally down for that, but that's not exactly a specific time period. That's another fantasy setting. Good amount of food there.
Warlock engineer!
Not gonna be able to put that guy back in the army this turn, but at least he got a rank up, which is what we want. Gotta get that stuff done. Now, you. Here we go. So, 584. From 584, we 300 extra gold. It's not bad. Alright, this guy's done. So, we rename him. Money Rat. And he is done, as far as I'm concerned. We take off everything from him. He is done. Oh shit, his leadership. He's up. Oh fuck. His loyalty's not good. Whoops. I'll have to replace him another turn.
Stink of command. Horned one watches me.
Shit. Okay, well. Move over here, go into ambush stance.
Soon. Go, go, go.
God, I shouldn't have taken all those items off him.
Guide us, Horned one.
I thought his loyalty was going to be better than that. Yeah, if I kick him out now, we run the risk of losing him. We can't justify losing him. Alright. Public order here is good, so we can leave that beat. And they'll be sending their other forces down here. Okay. Did I forget to level up? No, he didn't get a level up this turn. And you... Cool.
My blade is Rakatator!
Alright. So we'll get him to set up an undercity there real soon. Okay, and at Magritta, we need to repair this. And we'll need this for growth. And we'll need... I'll actually need that building there so I can get extra food from that. Public order here is not essential, but... Actually kind of is. Maybe cancel this.
No devastation like Ikit's devastation. Yes, yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Because we don't want to have constant revolts here soon. Okay, next technology. Yes, extra growth. That would be great. Cool.
Engineer of Scryer.
Okay, let's move on. Merge slaves and trade more. Yeah, but I want him to stay in ambush stance for now. We'll give him another victory and that should give us the extra loyalty he needs. If he's at 5 loyalty, he shouldn't defect. So his loyalty has gone back to low. That's okay, that's where it was before.
Warlord. We are brave.
Alright. This will be good here.
The doom comes.
85% success chance. Good. That would have sucked if it had failed. Okay, cool. So we don't have enough money to build anything here just yet, but at least he's gone, so that'll save us some money. Alright, I want you to just go and scout ahead a little bit. I want to know what they're doing. Alright, there's... Yeah, they're just doing real small time raids there. But they've got a big army here, but it's probably just full of spearmen. Actually, I'd say they've got 2 armies. That's fine. Our ambush success chance here is really high, thanks to him being cunning.
The eyes of decay.
Alright.
Travel now, now.
At least we can see what's here.
Plague priest.
Alright, so you come here. And if we merge these units...
Which clan? Stink of command. Guide us, Horned one.
Okay. And then recruit him some more. Maybe that'll increase his loyalty enough for us to kick him out. Maybe.
Horned one watches me.
But there'll be a rebellion here pretty soon. Actually, I got a better idea.
Slaves.
If I go raid stance, there will be a revolt next turn. I'll make less money, but it's not by that much. Actually, why don't
Subjects.
I put Ikit Claw on raid stance?
Hunt. Find.
And you just do that, yeah. So we'll need him to get another victory or two until he gets to rank. No, he just needs that extra 1 loyalty, and then we can kick him out. There's a possibility we can kick him out now, but I don't want to risk it, considering we put a lot of effort into getting him that. I just don't want to lose the income bonus. Why don't you get them to level 14 for the extra 20% money? I've already got the full amount. You only need to get to 13, not 14. Give items back, still take later? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. If there was a Mulder faction in future DLCs, which unit would it have? It'd probably have various variations of the Rat Ogres, and you'd probably get the Storm Fiend. Beastmen have been destroyed. That's fine, I don't care about Beastmen.
Small brain rats stand no chance.
So this is Vomik. That's him there. His loyalty's fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this. Because that'll help fix this one up as well. That's fine. Okay. Keep moving. Ah! Fuck, I forgot the Doom Wheel. God damn it. Alright, this guy here needs to launch the attack though. Dumbass. Just forgot. It's not like it was a waste, but it would have been good to get that Doom Wheel. Alright, so... I only really need to auto-resolve this.
Where next now?
Hopefully that gives him another piece of loyalty. It doesn't always, though. Did it? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Okay. Public order here will be fine for a little while.
More warpstone. Impetulant dogs.
Alright.
Move, move. Move, march. Cunning ambush.
Alright, let's give him some items. Yeah, especially like shit ones that we don't need. Oh, that's pretty good. So hopefully next turn his loyalty will go back up. So yeah, I already got the Revenant expansion. I could give him a Bone Breaker, but don't worry about that right now. Just quartermaster it up.
Victory.
Making better coin. That's good. Alright, I got 1,000. So, if we come over here, what we want to do here is build, I think, this building here. It'll consume 1 extra food, but it'll give us 20% of their income. Now, let me just see. Yeah, so it'll give us 20% of 1613. How much is that? It's what? 20% would be about 320. That's actually pretty good. And you know, it's only what? Tier 4? Tier 3, okay. So that should make our money back real quick there. I'm not too concerned about the loss of food.
Exosuit ready.
And I could have this guy come over here and provide extra public order if needed.
Great warlord.
There we go. Now we're talking.
You're bubonic.
Do you consider now, after the initial input, do you sell an erotic... Oh my god. Thanquol or Throt for the next legendary Skaven Lord. I reckon there's a good chance that Throt will actually be the FLC Lord in the next DLC. I think there's a decent chance of it. How soon do you think I'll reach 300k? Alright, well let's just think back on how long it took me to get to 250 from 200, because I've been growing more or less at the same pace. So, when did I hit 200? It was like November last year, so that's November, December, January, Feb, March, April. 6 months, maybe? 6 months? Maybe more? Okay, cool. He got the extra leadership, extra loyalty. Now we can kick him out. All right, cool. We'll kick him out. We could go for a Warlock Master, but let me just see what's here. Sneaky's a good trait, but I don't need a Grey Seer of Plague. Another Warlord is okay. Because I really want to go with money. I'm not too concerned about the other stuff. But I guess maybe having just one other Warlock Master would be good. So that we can start ranking him up. So let's go with that. Good. No problem. Money Rat successfully pulled out. No problem there. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Now let's have a look at them. Alright, they've probably got some kind of barracks there. They could be recruiting, great swords. How many turns into victory? Oh man, I can't tell. What do we even need to do for victory? Let's have a look. For short campaign victory, we need to maintain at least 50% corruption in the... Oh, no wonder I've never fucking done this. That's a pain in the ass. Maintain at least 50% corruption in Talson. Basically in... Okay. Destroy... Okay. Okay, alright. Krogsgore did a 20 DKK super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. Why'd I kick the Lord to get another one? Because I did what I wanted to do with that Lord. Alright, we can actually attack them from here. But I want to get in a little bit closer first. How are we going with... okay. I don't want a revolt to occur while we're doing this, so you just come stand here, maintain public order. Skaven Blight will be fine for a couple of turns. And we just want to sneak up here a little bit. Like, we could attack it. We have a 95% chance of success. But I don't know what else is up this way, so I think we should be cautious. I doubt that's their only army. Okay. And then over here, we want to be building that, but we don't quite have enough money. Over here... Okay, good. So that's... Let's see, how much money is that making us? Under Empire... Yeah, 320. That's how much I estimated we would get. So that's cool. Then we also want to get the food building here. 1 extra food per turn. You know, it's not bad. And then we'll need to reduce discoverability. Alright, we should be able to recruit another Warlock Engineer. Let me just check. Yep. Disciplined right off the bat. Nice. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Send that over to Ikit. Honest Abraham did a $5 super chat. Long time viewer. Thanks for the content. No worries. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Alright. Cool. And yeah, that's all good. So we'll use Bilbali as a sack city, even though it would consolidate this province. Yeah. If we're going to do that, you're going to come in soon and help. Maybe just hold off on that, actually. Hey, Legend, I started a legendary campaign with Ikit Claw as well, but I didn't establish new settlement in Tabaro until turn 30. I kept stacking it with another army. Okay, it's up to you. I mean, you got to expand at some point. Under Empire to Vampire Lord's capital, it has 4,000 income. Does it? With something that's been destroyed, that's fine.
Run, scurry, and hide, weaklings!
Alright. Alright, so that worked out well.
Stalk.
Alright, so what do we need to do for the next level of this? We need to have use a Doom Rocket in battle. That's all I have to do. Alright, I guess I could do that.
Doom.
Alright, we have 55% with you, but it's 95% with you.
Warlock of Skaven Blight.
Grant Patterson did a £2 super chat. Well, remastered ME2 or risk CA spoil it with ME3? There's not going to be a remastered Medieval 2. I just don't think that's going to happen. I just don't see the point. Okay. So looking in here, they've got a military presence of 1. So that can't be their only army. There's no way.
More warpstone. Now.
If he goes into encamp stand here, he'll get extra melee defense for his units as well. Yeah, there was another army there. That's exactly what I expected. Honestly, that's fine. I wonder if we should use the nuke on this battle here. If this doesn't... Yeah, I guess we could. It just seems like such a waste. There's a bug in small unit scale gameplay where no matter how much damage a Doomflayer takes, it'll always be at full health right after. Yeah, that's because it's not considered a single entity unit. That's why. It's not a bug, it's just because it's on small unit scale. It would be the case for any unit, such as like anything that had 4. So Doomflayers, what's another one that's just got 4 entities in it? What's another unit that's only gets 4? Like chariots. Chariots, ones that only have 4 would also do that. Alright, just put these guys here. We're gonna use a nuke. Just for the shits and giggles of for it, really. And this is where we start to see the Plague Priest be amazing.
Warlock of Death.
Probably get rid of the Doomflayer soon. Just don't need it anymore. So I will use a nuke, I'm just waiting for them to blob up in some way. Oh, well, for one thing, I can't do it just yet.
Ikit Claw. plague priest. Vermintide out.
We've also got whoop bombs. I really don't need to do this.
Ikit Claw.
Maybe I'll save it for a different battle where we just don't need to do it on this battle at all. It'd just be a total waste.
And skitter. Yes, yes, yes.
Very nice. Cool.
Death device is charged. Faster, faster. Ikit Claw. Stop it, you! Spells of plague. Ikit Claw.
Alright, all good so far.
Bring bulldogs. Sneak a crate. Retreat, retreat. Murder, death. Accurate.
Can you break a tower with a nuke? I don't believe so, no. They're kind of anti-infantry weapons. And to some extent anti-cavalry.
Retreat, retreat. Plague ball catapult.
Oh, that's gonna hurt them big time. Oh yeah, very nice. Ah, you gotta love the warp bomb. They should have stayed in their own region. Dumbasses.
Ready. Out of the sewers. Unleash more power. Kill contraptions are bad.
Shit. I meant to do that.
Agree. Unleash. Ikit Claw. Nasty death me.
This guy here can actually use that potion of toughness that we got before.
Ikit Claw.
My plague priests usually do take a beating. Army losses should be pretty soon.
Core systems on. Warlock engineer. Ready, ready. Should we run? Blink.
Alright, this looks like it's pretty much over.
Fight! Attack! Straight on attack!
Alright, I think that's the army losses, and they did manage to get to our front line.
Ikit Claw!
Alright, just let the Doomflayer run them down a little bit more. It's all good. The Plague Priest isn't killing anybody. It's not about killing anybody. That's not what they do. They're there to... You use this to keep the enemy at bay. They couldn't get to our front line. This is our front line unit. The Plague Priest. The Plague Priest casts Vermintide and also Pestilent Birth. You can summon 8 units. Now, it'll start killing things once it's on its Plague Furnace. This dude's only like level 4. Like, you just wait and see when this hits level, like, say, 20, just how fucking powerful it becomes. And we're going to have lots of them in the army. Plus they get Arcane Conduit and Magical Reserves, so you can end up just casting just shitloads of Clan Rats. They don't last long, but that being said, regular Clan Rats don't last long in combat anyway, and it's just there to bog the enemy down. That's all they have to do. Just wait and see. Just wait and see. We're not there yet. Just wait and see. It's stupidly effective. Alright, we still need more food. I also need more money.
Spoils pay for destruction. No use for this flesh.
Have I seen Astartes Part 5? Yes, I did. I watched it during Major Kill stream. Where did Gotrek go?
I refuse.
There he is.
Master Engineer.
Alright. So yeah, he's at level 4.
Knows who it.
So that'll reduce the Winds of Magic cost. So originally it's 6, that brings it down to 4. And also reduces the cooldown on it. Yeah. And you can finally get your Doom Wheel. That's going to be expensive, but that's okay, it's worth it. Oh, I didn't see any. You just something.
Ikit Claw.
If all goes well, we'll sack the city this turn.
Yes, yes.
Alright, what have they got in here? So yeah, okay, they've been super stupid. They don't even have barracks, so the only thing they're able to recruit is archers and just regular spearmen. So yeah, it's probably all just garbage. Alright, so ambush success chance here is 95%, but that's probably not correct.
Now.
Yeah, because it's not an owned region. That's fine. Alright, so like I said, this guy here, who is probably going to be in combat a fair bit, that'd be quite helpful. I don't see a bell polisher anywhere.
More warpstone. Now.
85% still good, and even if it doesn't ambush, it'll be fine. Oh, it didn't ambush. Well. That's okay.
This arms race.
You're gonna go for Carcassonne or Maragliano after finishing off Estalia? I think I'd like to take Carcassonne, but I don't want to actually conquer it. I just want to like go over there and get the Fey Enchanters as trait. Maybe conquer Carcassonne itself, but not Brionne. I don't want to finish them off. But we'll see. That being said, if we go there, we'll come into contact with Talcin, and I don't want them coming out and fighting us. They, generally speaking, will stay in their territory to begin with, but if they come out and fight us right now, we are not equipped to deal with them just yet.
Kill contraptions at hand.
So good. Lothern next Under Empire? No, I don't want to come into contact with Lothern. They tend to declare war on you as soon as you meet them. Next Under Empire should be Mount Gunbad. That one just makes bucket loads of cash. Oh shit, I put the wrong one up here. I know you don't like to recruit regiments of renown, expect on emergency situations, but could you please just for once use Poison Wind Avalanche Mortars? They are so good. Actually, did you know that Poison Wind Avalanche Mortars are actually garbage? They're actually worse than the non-Regiment of Renown version. So, no, I won't be doing that because they are actually shit. What do you mean they're shit? They actually do less damage and less kills than the standard version. Unless things have changed, which I don't think they have. Gotta use it anyway. Now's a good time. Oh shit. It's okay. Gotcha got a little bit of damage on us, but we'll be okay. Alright, Gotrik's almost down. And this will give Ikit Claw the unbreakable trait. Not that he really needs it. Army losses shouldn't be too far off. Gotrik's almost gone. There we go. There's the army losses. Just need to wait for Gotrik to die. It's okay, he's not regenerating. Might as well give Ikit Claw a bit of a heal. Oh yeah, get rid of this dude. And this Ikit Claw. See if we can kill this dude off though. Great F-stream dude. My friend recommended your channel to me. It's so satisfying to watch somebody who also think that Throg is the best on the game. Alright, thanks for the kind words. Ugh, Throg. Yuck. If you're only allowed to use a Skaven clan specific units and not others from the clans, which clan would you pick? Clan Scryer. Clan Scryer's got the most type of units. I mean, you get Warp Lightning Cannons, Rattling Guns, Jezzails, Doom Wheels, Plague Wind Mortars. What else do you need? You basically just miss out on the Plague Claw Catapult, that's about it. Honest opinion, if you haven't played the Wood Elves yet, is it worth to buy the DLC for them? Are they good fun faction? You gotta make a judgment call. They're okay, they're okay. They got some problems, but they're okay. Alright, let's see here. We're pretty good for
Serve
food.
yourselves up to your master. Power up.
Okay, so the workshop got upgraded. That's good. Alright, we got to sack Bilbali. Looking at their strength ranking now, they've been obliterated. Which is very nice.
You're in my optics.
Okay.
Kill things.
And then we got a... okay, immortality for this one we could do. Tough is usually... it's not a great trait, but... I don't know. It's okay. Could always get him to do something else later. Oh, right, yeah, because I was wondering why so few garrison, because we've already fought them.
Retreat. Steal things. Oh, progress.
Very nice. A lot of money gained this turn. That's what we want to see.
Skaven Blight, here's my name.
Okay. Don't want to finish them off right now. So, force march. Actually, no. Ikit Claw doesn't need to force march. But this one does. Force march back to here. There's nothing they're going to be able to do to us. Cool. And Ikit Claw starts moving closer towards unlimited power, which is very useful.
No malice.
Over here, okay, don't really need these that much. Probably might be a good idea to start working him towards... oh, actually, I'll give him the Doom Rocket. Okay, that's good. And this one here, good. Extra ranks up. Blessed with Filth. Both of those are shit, but whatever. Warp Grinders count as Skyrers too? Yes, that's true. Warp Grinders as well. That is correct. Alright, we gained loads of money this turn. That's just great.
Time to eat, leaders.
Alright, you need to get back over here.
Plan will rise. My plan scheme.
Okay, that's good. It's all looking pretty good. And yeah, more public order here. Don't particularly want revolts. Why not beta for this campaign? It's too easy. Clan Scryer on the Proving Ground betas is super easy. It's like, just no challenge at all. Could go with this. Since we don't want to revolt, now actually is a good time for it, I think. I definitely do want the growth for both provinces. So yeah, that helps keep both provinces under control and gets the growth going into overdrive. 8 turns. Maybe 9, because that'll eventually run out. This guy here might be able to get a breeder. Oh, he's already got it. Okay. Alright, that's cool. And yeah, we're maintaining public order.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
By choosing Scryer, wouldn't you get Plague Priest though? No. Plague Priest belong to Clan Pestilence. You would get the Warlock Engineers. And you'd get the Lords, the Warlock Engineers, and maybe the Grey Seer of Ruin. Maybe. Alright, okay, let's have a look at some other stuff that we can do here. So, Rattling Coolant, reload time reduction for Rattling Guns. Let's see here, that's okay. Winds of Magic starting amounts. That sounds pretty good. And that'll do. Okay, cool. Alright, when does our next Under Empire come through? 17 turns. Could send one of our guys to go elsewhere, but I need them right now. Okay. Do I? Yeah, I kind of do. There's Immortal.
Sorcerer Inventor. Yes.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take this guy. Ooh, do I really want to do that? We got 7 turns. We can't make another one for another 7 turns anyway. But I was thinking maybe I will send it over here to Ulthuan. Bit of a mistake though. I think I might be. Moving on. How about discovering the Tomb Kings early? They're always friendly. I don't know. They're only friendly because of great power, so early game they're actually not friendly. Out of all Skaven factions, which is the hardest to play? I would have to say Craven Tail. His start position's pretty bloody difficult. And he's a shit legendary lord. Form under Empire in Bilbali for replenishment in enemy territory. That's not a bad idea.
Your prestige grows, my lord. News of your conquests spreads far and wide. Your developing power is noted by even the most distant of kings and bestial
Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all.
Weapons testing.
Okay, do we have a bell polisher yet? Still no bell polisher. Okay, now we're going to think how best to handle this.
I'll ignore that.
So obviously ambushing him would be ideal first to get some extra experience. I'm surprised they're not attaching Felix to their army.
Melts them, eats them like soup.
How should we go about this? Alright.
Magic's energies.
I'm in no rush to get this guy to tier 15.
Where are my schematics?
Ah, god damn it. 85% and still bloody failed. Bitch.
Bad idea, not mine. Make things
Alright. Auto-resolving this should be fine.
run, powered up.
Alright. Sucked it first. Then expand the Under Empire. Cool, that doesn't count. Because we have no intention of taking this for a while. And what was the building that does that? Casualty replenishment rate for local armies. Honestly, it's so close to the border that it wouldn't really matter. If we put this in here for the duration, at least we'll make some money.
My brain is never outsmarted.
And a bit of extra. Well, that'll just negate the food. So that costs us 2 grand. Okay. So for 2 grand, we'd have to keep this going for 10 turns. That's okay. I'm probably going to do that.
Oh, Wobstone. By Sigma, no. Warlock of Skaven Blight.
Okay. Having done that now, this guy is now going to take over. Yep. And you're going to come over here.
Chieftains to me. I lead.
And we're going to send this dude here.
Science.
Oh, I used up all my movement.
Knock sorcerer. Diabolic devices.
Alright. Alright, so of these, yeah, get magic reserves first. I'm just trying to plan out what I'm going to do.
Plan scheme's always best.
So yeah. I'm going to leave... Okay, I'm going to probably use the underway over here, jump over this way. And basically have these 2 armies just sack the city over and over again and raid it and whatnot, just to get shitloads of food. And while that's going on... we're going to send Ikit Claw back to Skaven Blight and declare war on Maragliano and capture it. He's not going to need a backup army. We'll be able to do it on our own. But then again, it would help immensely if we could at least get to Plague first.
Me.
So we'll stay here just for a little while.
Wipe out.
Why are you swapping your lords around so much? If you paid attention, you'd know why.
Mighty master engineer, I am.
It's just about managing the economy and getting certain bonuses and stuff, that's all.
Mighty master engineer. You die.
Alright. Force march him back. He'll be fine there. Okay, cool. And yeah, extra cunning for you. Whatever it is. Alright, that's good. Okay, cool. Under Empire gives replenishment while raiding. Okay. It doesn't matter. We're so close to our border here. It doesn't really matter. Okay, all that looks fine. We need to get Ikit Claw back here within 5 turns, though. So, looking at that... No, wrong one. Looking at that... We need this dude to get 2 more ranks up. Okay, so he needs to be involved in this next attack. He'll probably get another rank... Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah. We don't want to assault Maragliano until we've got Plague. Doesn't have to be tier 3. Although that would be good. That really reduces the upkeep... the Winds of Magic cost, but it'll be fine. And that should make... we'll come over here and get some more artillery as well, because we've got access to it now. And also some more Rattling guns, so... That's what we need the extra money for. And these two will just continue fucking them around. Okay, let's move on. Can't you underweigh your way from Skaven Blight? Yeah, but I don't want this guy getting intercepted, even by that unit there. Oh, I just want to be careful. I'll send Ikit Claw back via the underway. It should be fine. Telson declared war on Carcassonne. I don't know if I like that. I'd love it if the Bretonnians actually went and took them out. Probably the most difficult faction for Skaven to deal with is actually Bretonnia. You can deal with them, but probably one of the most difficult. So Corone's starting its Confederation Storm. They've already confederated Lyonese. Okay, that's fine. Let me have this guy make the attack.
Attack! Sneak! Scurry!
Okay. So, this guy's at rank 7. Now, there's going to be a revolt here in 4 turns. If I have a look at the jumpy jump, I could get back to here and then I could be there fairly soon. How many turns do I have left on this? I don't have to get there right away.
This rat is no.
Alright, what do you need? So I'm gonna have him go around and do some stuff soon.
Where's my doom racket?
Okay, let's get rid of one of these Skaven slaves. Don't need him anymore. And attach him.
Power enhancers replaced.
Shit. Ah, that's fine. And I'll leave him in. I should have put him in raid stance. That's fine. And you... Actually, I'll move you in regular stance, just so you can keep recruiting some more trash. Okay. Decent income coming through, and over here, yep, that's making us a little bit of cash. Just leave it, do its thing. And over here, yep, that's all good. Leave it be. Could build this to reduce our visibility. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. And if we go up on this, discoverability, it's not worth actually increasing that. But it is worth increasing this. Because that'll only give us an extra 10%, and that one's... Yeah, it's just not worth it. Just get discovered. Just leave it at that. Okay, that's all good. Any other construction need to be done? At Astalia. There we go. Don't bother about these ones here. And let's keep moving. Yeah, I need public order. Okay, good. I thought this is Total War Campaign. No, we're doing this is Total War Campaign after this. This is sort of like my chill before the storm. Because I hate this is Total War Campaigns. I only do it because you guys love them. So I just want to have a fun campaign before I go into what is probably going to be the biggest ball ache of my career. Because I reckon it's going to be Throg, if I had to bet. Yes, attach yourself back into... Oh, fantastic. And get rid of that captain with that as well.
Nobody, nothing conquers Ikit.
Okay. This is good. Alright, you stay in this stance here. How far off are you?
What? Horned one command.
Okay.
Where are my schematics? Now, touch this.
Cool, nice and easy. And then just sack it. And we're basically just going to park ourselves here for the foreseeable future and just sack and raid this province for a little while. Eventually there'll be revolts here that we'll need to deal with. But with 2 armies it shouldn't be a concern, especially since we'll have a Warlock Engineer. And if we have a look at Estalia, they're completely out of strength now. So we can finish them off at our convenience. Now this Warlock Engineer here, I want to send him somewhere to go establish an Under Empire. I'm thinking Lothern. But problem is, as soon as you meet them, they declare war on you pretty much instantly. So I kind of don't want to do that. Maybe it would be better to send him to Altdorf. If we go through this way, it wouldn't take that long. Okay, because we've already got one in Ikit Claw's army. Alright, and then we just lost a bit of movement. It's alright. So we got to send him back here. He's got 4 turns until the revolt occurs. Okay. It might actually be less than that. Okay, and this one move his way up.
Move your tails.
And we just stay here, raid them, get food, so that Ikit Claw can get things up to tier 4 right away. I'm not going to be able to get Maragliano to tier 5, because I don't have the food capacity. Unless we captured Bilbali first, but it's not worth doing that. Or if I could get a research done, like, let's see. Like, if I could get that one done, but we're not going to get that done in time. Could you just post your instant gaming link again? Not sure if I've copied the generic one. Okay, here it is. Thanks, dude. Alright. So, yep. Or that. Skaven Plaid's growing. So, next turn we should be able to jump close to about here. What do you prefer, Skyrim or Witcher 3? They're both really good. I'd have to say Skyrim though. I'd probably put more hours into Skyrim than Witcher 3. It's just being honest. There's another cunning one there. I'd like to get that. Alright, so now this guy here, He's got Plague. Okay, sieges shouldn't be a problem now for us. As long as we've got Winds of Magic, shouldn't be a problem. So looking at Tilia, yeah, it really shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay. And we'll still get a couple of fights over here before we make the jump over to Maragliano. Alright, moving on. Harrison Frame did a £2 super chat. Oh, I already read that. Chuni did a $5 super chat without anything saying. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. Wanna put the instant gaming link in the description with the display one? Yeah, I probably should do that. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, I probably should. Yeah. I mean, nobody checks the fucking description anyway. Balthazar or Carl? Carl Franz is a better start, but Balthazar Gelt is a better legendary lord, so if you start with Carl and just confederate Balthazar Gelt first, and that's the best way to go about it. That being said, Balthazar Gelt's start isn't that difficult if you know what you're doing. You just need to rush Karak Hiran straight away. How do you level Ikit Claw for these first 20 levels? Just tuned in, always wondered. Okay, I'll show you what I've done so far. And it's not the way to do it. You don't have to do it this way. First thing I did was go to Ancient Cunning because ambushes are super important. Then I got Draft Master. I haven't put any points into here. Then I went straight to Second Wind Serum. Then I think I got some way through the magic and then got the Doom Wheel. And I'm trying to make my way towards Unlimited Power. I will eventually go down this chain here. And this one here is like the least important of them. Alright. We want this guy here to be gaining the majority of the levels now.
Get the things. I grow stronger. Most masterful of masters. I say they move. Clan Scryer.
Cool, just let him do his thing. And then eventually we get Ravenous Expansion with him as well. So that we can increase our finances. Cool. Grab that. Money's looking pretty good at the moment. You need to make your way to Altdorf. I'd love to bash the Fey Enchantress to get that 10% replenishment. Maybe we could do that after we've taken Sartosa, because that's one of the things that we need to do.
War power.
Okay, that's all looking good. So, next turn we'll be able to recruit a couple of units. I think we'll get the Plague Claw catapults first, because they're more important for the siege. We don't really need Rattling guns right now, unless we do a field battle. Everything looks good. Let's keep that guy doing that. That's good. And... looking solid. Moving on. Why is Gorst better than Manfred? He's not. I said he's a better spellcaster than Manfred because he can cast Wind of Death cheaper. That doesn't make him better. I'd say Manfred is better just because he's got a dragon. And he does get more Winds of Magic. I don't think I've ever said that Gorst is better than Manfred. I definitely said that he's a better spellcaster, which he is. Because Winds of Death is the spell to go for with vampire counts. And since they do it, since Gorst does it the best. Yeah, it's only because of cheaper Winds of Death, but it's significantly cheaper. I think he can cast it for 19 Winds of Magic. That's overcasted, whereas Manfred can cast it for 21. So I guess it's not that big of a deal, really, when I think about it. Alright, so Revolt in 2 turns. Okay, that's cool. That doesn't matter. Alright. Come in over here. And yep, still take 2 turns. That gives us time to recruit some more units. I do not need this Doomflayer anymore, so get rid of that because it's expensive and I just don't need it. Okay, so number of units we can recruit is 6. Definitely going to get Plague Claw catapults first. But how many do I need? So 2. So I'll take 2 turns. We should definitely get... How many should I get? Sometimes I get 6, sometimes I get 4. 4 is sometimes overkill. No, 6 is overkill sometimes. Okay, get rid of this one. And grab another Plague Claw. 3 extra spots left. Guess we could go with Rattling Guns. They're not super expensive to maintain. We're going to go with... I'm going to put 4 Rattling Guns in my army this time. Usually in the past... Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. Shit, it's not urgent. Okay. Just rebuild the next turn, no big deal. So, yeah. 4... Okay, yeah. With that, we should be able to take out Miragliano, no problem. And when they're done, we'll take out the thing here to help level up the Plague Priest, who we're really going to need for the siege. Okay, this all looks good. Yep, all good. Campaign movement range, that's really handy. And let's move on. Wait, did I didn't do this yet. Rattling guns aren't good in sieges though. Yeah, I know, but I'm not recruiting them for sieges. We'll have everything that we need with the Plague Priest and the Plague Poison Wind Water. Other thing. It'll be fine, Cool. And yeah. And this guy here, he's not really taking any damage, but he's raiding for food. And we're just about got enough food. Okay, actually. So we should probably spend some of the stuff now. We got plenty. Yep, build another Doom Rocket. What else do we need? Casualty replenishment. No. Doom Rocket course. No, don't worry about that right now. Let's see what we can upgrade. Rattling coolant. Yep. And let's see. Yep. And yep. Alright, that's good. So that used up a bit of our food. That's cool. And we used up all of our warp fuel. And meanwhile, you need to keep going over here. You've still got... Okay, you'll be able to do it in 2 turns. That's fine. And let's move on. Are you going to continue the Bannerlord adventure? Not for a while. I made shitloads of mistakes, and the game just kept crashing. So I might just wait until a few patches come out before I continue that. Best Warlord, Ikit Claw? Yeah, he pretty much is. I should also be checking to see for knowledgeable Graciers. Get myself some magic dumpsters. Why no damage boot for the mortars? I don't have any mortars yet. I'll get that, but I don't need it right now because I don't have access to mortars. What the fuck are you doing here?
Many inventions I have to kill.
What the fuck is Kalidor doing here? How is it called the Warhammer Africa? Is this called the Southern Continent? It's Araby and then the Southlands. At this point, would you say Total War Warhammer 2 is your favorite game? Yes, I would. Why not play multiplayer? I just don't want to. Right, Skaven Blood's about to revolt, which is fine. Because next turn we'll be ready to deal with it with easy wins. Alright, so Kalidor is
a dangerous place for
at war with Illyrian and the Dreadfleet. They are not stronger than us. If I declare war on them, I don't think the ramifications are going to be particularly bad. Because as long as Lothern doesn't discover us. And honestly, the odd small army that shows up over here is no big deal. Now, the problem here is that this army is full of, like, Tyrannok chariots, and I only have Skaven slaves. I will have access to Warp Bomb, but that's not necessarily a good idea. I outnumber them 4-1. And they're in forced march. But this is my lands.
Technoc sorcerer!
I cannot extend a welcome to the likes of you.
And let's face it, they're probably just going to declare war on me anyway.
Master engineer! Scurry forward!
Chances of ambushing him are 51%.
Right, good, good.
Don't need an ambush though. Skaven slaves always perform badly in auto resolve. Nah, we'll be fine.
Fight, die for me!
It's better to declare war before attacking someone or just launching the attack. It depends on the situation. Alright. So what I want to do here is to stand back waiting for my reinforcements. We want to try to blob up as much as possible. They don't have area effect damage. But what I want to do is, if we just wait, I'll be able to pop down a menace below. I'm not going to use a Doom Rocket here. I don't think I need it. I want to try and take out their Illyrian Reaver bitches. Yeah, just leave it there. Just got to wait for a menace below. Actually count against auto resolve? Yeah, that's true. So I expect my unit here will pretty much break right away, but I just need them to do 50% damage to him. And then we just... They're actually shooting their own troops as well. Come on. They're just not doing much damage to us, but... Okay, they're almost there. Come on, come on, come on, before they move away. Nah, if I did it now, we're not going to kill anything. Oh, hang on, just wait. That was shit. That was shit. Still, we got the better of them on that for sure, but not by a lot. Do you think Eshin Sorcerers are useful during a Snickish playthrough, or should I focus on Assassins? I don't think the Eshin Sorcerers are very good. Boy812 did a $2 super chat. Any tips for new Skaven players? Focus on making yourself get loads of food. That's probably a really good way to go about it. Thanks for super chat. Alright, got another chance now.
Back on the ground!
Come on. A little bit more damage. This one might actually be good. Yeah, it was better. It was better. Just let them waste their ammo. We can't catch them, obviously. And, yeah, it's fine. I'm not sure how we're going to beat these Tyrannok chariots, really. Because, yeah, they'll just run out of ammo soon. And as long as we maintain a relatively good leadership here, it should be fine. I mean, most of their units aren't that good, and they're all on force march. Just maintain it. Oh, you know what we should be doing? I should be using this. Especially if they're just standing still. That's a decent amount of damage on a powerful unit. Can't really see any better opportunity to use that. They're doing a decent amount of damage there, actually. Hey, cool! Destroyed one of them. Are chariots any good? They can be, if you use them correctly. They can be. Right, here comes a warp bomb here. Good. That is that Illyrian Reaver Archer. Pretty much gone skis. Decent amount of damage.
They flee. We run.
Are the new chariots that came with the last DLC viable in campaign? Scourge runner chariots? Yeah, they're actually pretty good. I'd actually go so far as to say they're one of the best chariots in the game. I still don't recruit them though. I didn't quite destroy that. That's okay. Next one might get it. Just gotta let them run out of ammo. I'll never be able to catch it. Chasing after them would just exhaust us. And at the end of the day, they're only shooting garbage. That's the great thing about a Skaven slave army. It's all garbage. Good. One Tyrannok chariot down there. To pee again. Let's get these two off the battlefield, because what they're going to do is cause morale problems for the others if they rout later.
Skaven slaves. Yes, yes. Shriek, shriek. Charge, snapper.
Alright, just wait. We'll get another opportunity to cast, but just wait. Might be better to now use it on the Illyrian Reavers. Now, cavalry are actually really shit at like dealing with tight formations like this. They'll do some initial damage, but as they fight, they're just not going to do well.
Skaven slaves.
So you just come over there. So you don't cause problems for the rest of the army. Move these guys in a little bit more.
Quick, quick. Skaven slaves. Scallywags. Get ready. Clan rats.
Yeah, we're doing some damage to the chariots. The obviously the Skaven slave spears will do a lot better. Okay. What we want to do here is try to surround the chariots, make it difficult for them to get out. Yeah, that spell's really good against cavalry.
Quick, go! Skaven slaves! Hungry for battle! Skaven slaves! Mighty warlord, Mimi!
Alright, just wait, and there. What's more garbage, Skaven slaves or Skellies? Oh, definitely Skaven slaves, for sure.
They flee! We run! What? Our tail's yours!
Are those Silver Helms? No, they're Illyrian Reavers. So, not a big deal.
Skaven! Yes, yes! Haunted one, protect!
Alright. It's mostly just the chariots now. And there's the army lost the penalty. Yeah, I didn't think we'd have a problem with that. Obviously took a bit of damage, might get a close victory for it, but they're wiped out because they're on forced march. Although getting a second battle out of them wouldn't be bad. Yeah, close victory, I kind of expected that. Why is Legend fighting Calador? Because they landed in my land. For some reason. They stepped on my territory. How dare they? They should mind their own business. I'm not in Ulthuan. They came to me. They didn't declare war on me, but they trespassed, and I feel like they were going to declare war on me. It didn't make sense why they were here.
Mighty Master Engineer, I am. Master Engineer. Warp power.
We need to... There's going to be a revolt here. So just keep it under siege, and you just... We'll need to take on their revolt, because we don't want Bilbali to be destroyed. Not yet. Okay, it's all good.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
I expect we'll be seeing Calador again, but eventually they'll just get confederated or destroyed. So I'm not super concerned about them. Alright, let's move on. You're talking like a certain politician of a certain country. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't add politics in here. Alright. Have you seen Erev Carthage's Disastrous Marathi campaign? People in comments were telling him to send it to you, but he's using mods. Oh, okay. I haven't actually watched that. I'll check it out afterwards. No Undercity Sartosa? No, I'm just gonna capture it. There's no point. No point putting an Undercity where you're gonna conquer. I put an undercity in Marienburg. I'm going to put another one in Altdorf. And then I want to put one in... Your ass! No, I want to put one in Mount Gunbad. So after this guy's put one there, he's going to go travel to the dwarfs, put it in Mount Gunbad. Because of the Brightstone mine. It's so much money. Oi! Oi! That's... Oi! That's a bad boy.
Overrun them!
Probably should have fought that battle manually so that we can get 2 levels up on it, but ultimately it's fine. Damn, that's some good food out of rebellions. Shit.
Serve me!
We've hit our max food. Damn. Alright, so we sorted out their rebellion for them. Because, like I said, we don't want them to lose. Now, we got a bell polisher. Yeah, boy. That's what we're looking for. Okay, then we put the bell polisher on the plague priest. Where is it? Wait. What?
Warlock ready!
Where was it put? Oh, it's already on him. Duh. Okay. Okay, cool. And now we can recruit another one. And I think there's another cunning one here. Yeah, boy. I'll take that.
Open the book up.
So that'll attach to Ikit Claw. Castle Dragonov is rich too. Racial capital with gold. Yep, that's true. Lots of money there too. Not wrong.
My orders. Slay them.
Alright. So they'll get another rebellion, you know, soonish. Doesn't matter if we take loads of casualties. That's the great thing about Skaven slaves.
This way.
Then bring them back over here to get some more
You
recruits.
die, see? Most masterful of masters.
Cool.
Warlock of Skaven.
And now I can recruit another one.
Most masterful of masters.
Wrong one. Cool. Alright.
Bigger warp forges.
So, we want to fight this manually, which will
Slay, maim.
get us 2 victories. Not necessarily for Ikit Claw's leveling up, but for the Plague Priest. Which lore do you like more now, Warhammer 40k or Fantasy? I gotta say Fantasy just because I'm playing so much Total Warhammer these days, whereas I don't really play any 40k games anymore. I used to like 40k more when I was playing Dawn of War, but I don't really play Dawn of War anymore.
Ready.
I think 40k is more popular, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna step back here.
Bring movers. Scamper.
Your cat says hi? Alright. Say hi back.
Ikit Claw.
Bloody weirdo.
Scryer's wrath. Ikit Claw. Warp lightning. Warp stone magic. Plague priest.
Cool. I'll just let's play out now. Super easy. Easy. Did we even take any damage? Okay. It took a little bit. Might as well cast. And you might as well use your thing. I don't think it's gonna... No, I didn't take any damage. Cool. Cool. And let's move on. Why not bum rush ambushed army? Because I took 0 casualties this way. You can summon 12 clan rats. Oh, it's gonna get way worse than that. Let's go. It's gonna be worse. You're being flanked? Everything was fine.
Sate the black hunger, minions.
Okay.
No use for this.
Shouldn't really need our replenishment rate anymore. Not really.
Chief Warlock, Ikit
Okay.
Claw. Where are my schematics?
Okay. Ikit Claw is leveled up. And Crack Call would be good. Crack's Call, yep. And this one here, rank 9. Magical reserves would certainly be useful. Yeah, we should probably get with that. And this one here, definitely want more ammo. Thank you very much. And let's get rid of this. Now we can just auto-resolve it. You could also summon 2 Plague Monks. Eventually, yes. Eventually.
Scryer consumes you. Trouble now. Now.
Cool.
Science, sorcery, death.
And now we start making our way just carefully over here.
Fog of pestilence.
Probably land about there, use the underway. Declare war on them soon. We don't want them to declare war on us, for sure. Which is why we need to stay at the edge of their movement. If we jump straight there, that's asking for trouble. Because if we lost this army, we're in big trouble. Study Bob did a $5 super chat. Does the victory type after a battle affect the campaign in any way? Like, does heroic victory give you a bonus? It just gives extra experience. That's it. But thank you for the super chat. And this one here, rank... Yeah, Plague's what we really need. Maybe I should have put 2 points in that. It doesn't matter. And extra ammo. Definitely gonna need that. Alright, we can set up another Under Empire.
Darkness comes. Sneak, scurry.
Kill. Alright, how do we go over here? Alright, yeah, still recruiting. Alright, we should spend some of our food, just a little bit, because I don't have much of that. Basically, I just got to use it on one of these. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, cool. Is it worth it to get the Plague Special Hero? As Clan Scryer? Not really. Can be. I don't really care for it, personally. Alright, let's move on. Did I just start new, or is this from an existing? This is a new campaign started today. Is Flensing Ruin any good? No, it's crap. You can get Regiment of Renowned Mortar. Okay, so that Regiment of Renowned Mortar is shit, but I might actually get it for this particular situation coming up. Will I blow up the moon too? If the option comes up, sure. Why not? Out of all legendary Skaven lords, which do you think is the weakest, least useful? Tretch Craventail. For sure. Yeah, Clan Pestilence should be casting the Plague as often as possible because it boosts them big time. Alright. Alright, so get rid of one of these Skaven slaves. Alright, the Regiment of Renown, so let's have a looky here. So I will get the Avalanche Mortars, even though I think they're shit. And we'll get rid of this. Because I need to attach this guy. This is going to reduce our movement significantly, but that's okay. Then, the next step we want to be is right here. If they declare war on us, we should be able to withdraw back. If we absolutely have to. It should be okay. We should be able to attack them next turn. Public order here is fine. And we got this to tier 4. Very nice. And then over here. Looks like we can make it there this turn. Very expensive, but kind of worth it. Well, eventually it will be. Very expensive. That's okay.
Littermaster. Warlock, master of Trier. Wakefield camp.
Okay, no problems there. Cool, cool, cool. And sack that. Have you seen Magicals fixing the end times number 5? No, I haven't. I don't think so.
Victory! Now it is one of the quick kill things. Most masterful of masters.
Okay, cool.
Our clan will rise. Knock doom.
Alright, they're taxing the region. What they'll do to prevent the revolt is untax it on their turn. So it's not going to revolt this turn. Well, this is very unlikely. Might still do it, who knows.
Watch your back, Tile.
Okay. We're poised to attack Maragliano. First thing we'll want to do is sack it, of course. Assuming we've got enough movement.
Exosuit ready.
Guess not essential. Alright, what else do we need here? So, heading towards monstrous plans would be good. Public order here is going to be fine. And let's move on. Malice Darkblade Doomstack. I'd disband Malice Darkblade, to be honest. And get a generic lord. Malice Darkblade's just not very good. So hopefully Tilia sends something to go and fight Sartosa. Where did they come from? Alright, what's our ambush success chance here?
Science, sorcery.
Alright, hang on. Let me just check. It's 85% chance of ambushing one of these armies. Knowing my luck, that's not good enough. Oh my god. I'm going to be taking on more than... I'm going to be taking on like 4 fucking stacks by doing this.
Engineer of Scryer.
How much wins do we have? Let me just see if I can get another 5. Yeah, boy! He's there, Greyseer of Plague. Alright, if I'm going to do that, recruit him over here. That way, if he does defect, I can just go down there and kill him straight away.
Clan rats are not content.
Unlikely, he's got 5 loyalty, so he'll be Magic Dumpster. Thank you for the 5 extra wins of magic. Now fuck off. Okay. So they have no allies. But whoa boy, are we in for one hell of a fight up here. I think we've got everything we need to win.
My technocracy.
I just can't guarantee that we're going to get an ambush on this. And I don't have lightning strike, and if I don't launch the attack, and yeah. Alright, speak with them first. So, join war against Tilia. See if we get some money out of this. I don't care for non-aggression pact with them, but there we go. What the hell? Dipshit. Just give me a little bit of money, because I kind of need it. Alright, we're just going to declare war on Tilia. And we're just going straight for Miragliano. It's not going to matter. Alright, should we... Yeah, we should use up some Menace Belows because we're just going to get the food anyway. Alright, so we are up against like 3 full stacks. Water Resolve? No.
Which kill device to use?
By the way, shouldn't you send someone to save Skrulk before Gorok kills him? Don't care. Don't care about Skrulk. He's more trouble than it's worth. It's actually, it'd just be better if he dies, I can just revive him. It's not that difficult. Cheese. Oh yeah, big time cheese incoming. Alright then. So, ammo, we've got 25 shots on that. Unlimited shots on them. These guys here are just here to basically just do nothing. Alright, let's do this. We have 97 Winds of Magic. No Arcane Conduits. But what we do have is Plague. A couple of Plagues is going to wreck them so... Ooh, shit. This guy took a lot of damage there.
Faster, faster. Ikit Claw. Plague priest. Move, move. This way, fool. Spread back Move tail. Plague claw catapult.
Alright, that's one down.
Go, run, go.
So, what's the cost on it? 11. Oh, fuck. 11. We're gonna burn through Winds of Magic really quickly. It's a good thing it'll probably still get like 1,000 kills. So otherwise it costs 8. Alright, cool. That's the easy-ish part done. Alright, next part. Plague time. Plague time's over. Get this guy to come around over here and pop down the mother of all plague spells. Alright, well, I'm also going to need to create a breach. Let's do that here. And we're probably going to need to use a nuke. Let's just be real here. Alright, first up, pop one of these down here, make them crowd around. Stupid shit. Alright. Good stuff. That's a good start. That's full Skaven right there. That's so stupid. Alright, let's just wait for them to bring more troops over here. Okay. Alright, what are we doing next? Can cast this up on the walls, so this one here. It works. It works. How many kills? There's no way to know how many kills I got. It was a lot. Alright. Now we need to start sneaking one of these guys around over here to start shooting into this. Alright, Ikit Claw needs to be wasting the ammunition of the artillery. Is Ikit already good enough in melee if you just throw him in there? Oh yeah, he could do that, but don't do it right now. Actually, if I did send him in there, the mortars would still shoot him. Hang on, let me just see. I might be able to get the mortars to actually shoot their own units over here if I move him like this. But then the archers doing a lot of damage from there. So that's not really going to work. Alright. If we're going to do that, I'm going to have to pull back, go back around over here, and send him in relatively early into this fight. He can heal, but I don't want to be using any of his magic for that purpose. Also, casting Plague on top of him will get us more kills. Yeah, I'm trying to use the mortars to my advantage. I'm working on it. The last XL1 did a $10 super chat. Hang on. Hey, Legend, I wanted to show my support for the channel, as your videos have helped me take my gameplay from normal to legendary difficulty. Appreciating all the work from the States. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. I'm glad I'm now to help you. Yes, that's it. Mortars, do your thing. Just gotta kind of keep moving. Yeah, they think that's their mortars. No, that's my mortars. You gotta be able to pull through. Ooh. There's good quality units coming in here. Good stuff. But Ikit's at like half health, which isn't ideal. But he's unbreakable, so he's not ever going to rout. We are getting a lot of kills with that. Really wish I had an arcane conduit though. Unfortunately, that doesn't count as casting. I'm wondering if I should use a Warp Lightning. I know it costs 5 winds of magic, but keeping Ikit Claw in the fight for longer will cause a lot of damage. Considering there's guns over there, I think we should probably shoot them. And that'll give them a couple hundred health. Yeah, since Ikit Claw's doing well, I think I could justify doing that heal spell. Well, any spell's a heal spell. Use the mortars later. I'm using their mortars first. I'll use my mortars afterwards. I don't know if that was the best cast ever. Oh shit! There's they're only pistoliers, but still, they can bog me down. Alright, go out this way. Might get shot a little bit coming through here. Or maybe not, that's good. Alright, running a little bit low on Winds of Magic. Don't cast anymore until we got 30. The gunners are shooting at us. Get him out, get him out, get him out. Alright, let's bring up the avalanche mortars here. Kinda good he's coming out, but let's get the rattling guns in position to shoot him.
Ikit Claw. More systems on. Move tail.
He's going back inside. Wasn't quite ready for him to do that. Oh, here he comes back. Kind of trying to dodge my shots with the Jezzails there. Alright, good. That's going to slow him down considerably, and we should be able to finish the job with that.
Finally!
Good. Enemy lords wounded. That's great. So that must have been Leonardo Caltrazza.
Try as well!
Alright, let's see what we can do with the avalanche mortars. I don't expect them to do an amazing job, but let's see. Okay, enemy artillery has used up a fair bit of their ammo. Alright, where do I want to shoot them? Biggest clusters of enemy are the way to go. And that's out of range. Just be careful. Guess we could try shooting the handgunners, see how that goes. Konstantin Kapustin did a $50 super chat. Hey legend, thanks for your videos. I never knew I would be playing legendary difficulty and actually winning. How do you go about the late game? I'm having trouble since all the major factions have military alliance with each other. Yeah, you kind of have to try to isolate them one at a time. Don't let them declare war on you. Like use a join war mechanic. Basically, if you're playing as a non-Order-Tide faction, you want to try to take out one of the Order-Tide factions early. So that being Bretonia, Empire, or sorry, Reichland specifically, or Karaza Karak. Try and take one of them out early. So if you're playing as Greenskins, really make it your mission to get rid of the dwarves as early as possible. If you do that, you should be okay. Alright, let's see how many kills we can get. So, it's alright, it's not amazing. It's not as good as the Plague ones. Actually, it's getting quite a few kills. That's actually doing a lot better than I thought it would. Push my army forward to make them move up. Okay, that's not a bad idea actually. Yeah, not bad. In regards to the SYDC yesterday, I experienced the same bug earlier with an Empire fort I captured as Clan Sky. No walls when the dwarves attacked me. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard of things like that happening. I'm not sure. Does Skaven actually get to make use of this? You know what? It's actually done really well. 302 kills is pretty damn good. Alright, this guy's got... Okay, we've... Just wait for their reinforcements to get into position so we can dish out some more damage. They've still got reinforcements coming, so that means they've got at least 40 units on the field, and there's still probably more to come. Which do I like more, Rattling guns or Warplock Jezzails? I like Rattling guns more, personally. I think the tree may have blown up one of our units. See if this works. Actually, stop. Probably should be using the Plague Claw catapult. If they're just going to put their troops there. Perfect for them. Cool. Decent number of kills coming in here. Normal mortars are shit. No, the regular poison wind mortars are way better than these. Like, it says it got 324 kills, but the other one can get more. It just doesn't count it because of poison. I think they improved these, because I don't recall them doing this much damage before. I've had this sort of situation. Alright, cool. Still more units coming in. Alright. Let's move these artillery up to here, and we'll see if we can hit these guys here. I'm not sure if I will be able to. Our range might not be enough, but then again, it might be. Definitely won't be enough with that one. At this point, you should change slaves to storm vermin. Nope. Nope. Storm vermin suck. I'm never recruiting storm vermin. I never recruit storm vermin unless I'm playing as clan Moors. Not worth it. Storm vermin suck. In general, melee infantry suck, but at least these are cheap. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Getting a little bit of the wall there. Oh, the settlement. Okay, cool. Those are some decent kills. Let's move in closer and keep bombing that, because those are some high value units over there for sure. How does this army deal with a big cavalry charge? You bog them down with Menace Bellows and Vermintides. They get bogged down, and then you just shoot them with Rattling guns. Because Rattling guns slow them down, and Rattling guns absolutely obliterate cavalry. So you don't need to hold them back for long. Yeah, Storm Vermin suck major donkey dick. They're really, really crap. Alright, that seems like a much better shot right in there. That's absolutely slaughtering multiple units. Very nice. Yeah, that's probably better. Very, very nice there. Now, if you want frontline units, you go with Plague Priests. As we progress through the campaign, you'll see what I mean. When we get 3, 4, or even 5 Plague Priests, you'll see what I mean. Okay? You'll see. It's bonkers. Absolutely bonkers what you can do with Plague Priests. They form the backbone of your army, pretty much. I should have put them on the top 5 hero list. Because they're so bloody good. But I didn't know at the time. I didn't know just how good they were. Tommy Allen did a $2 super chat. The bow is an elegant weapon. Yep. I'm pretty sure I said that. But yep. Thanks for the super chat. Okay. Come over here. I want to shoot into this. Don't have much ammo left. I haven't got as many kills as the other one, but the other one's turned it out a lot more. Alright, let's start sending one of these into here to start shooting the crap out of the area. The avalanche mortars can get poisoned too in the Forbidden Workshop. Oh, okay. Alright, I didn't know that. That's actually pretty good. Oh, there's still some mortars left. Yeah, I expected them to wrap straight away. That's fine. Alright, we got some more magic. We should probably make a cast. But again, I'm gonna send in Ikit Claw. Actually, you know what? Before I send in Ikit Claw, I'll just do this. I want him to heal. He's been really handy in melee. And the plague spell's not gonna do that much unless we get them in a big clump anyway. Alright, that's cool. And yeah, thin them out if you wouldn't mind. And you can just shoot there. That's your last shot. I don't think they've got any more units coming in. I think this is it now. But I'm not sure. Still want Ikit Claw to just get a little bit more healing. Shit, they've activated this tower. So at least they've used up most of their ammo now anyway. So it's not that big of a deal. Man, I wish I had a warp bomb. Sorry. I disagree with the Storm Vermin comment. They are very reliable heavy infantry campaign. What difficulty do you play on? Because they are actually one of the least reliable heavy infantry in the game. They have low leadership for melee infantry. And they're just shit. There is way better choices. Now you can disagree with me all you want, but you're just wrong about Storm Vermin. They're not good. There is way, way better choices. Way better choices. I've used Storm Vermin before. Every time I use Storm Vermin, they're shit. There's much better options. Alright, let's try and sneak him over here. So this one's used up all of his ammo now. Look, here's the thing about Storm Vermin. Like, on Legendary difficulty, they lose 4 morale. They already don't have very high morale anyway. And they don't have very high damage output. And they really don't hold the line very well against like anything, like most types of units. So if they, for example, if they go up against a unit of greatswords, they'll lose. If they go up against a unit of cavalry, in some cases they'll lose, especially against Bretonnia. But if you use Plague Priests, you're not trying to win. You're trying to buy time, and a single Plague Priest can buy way more time than a single Plague Storm Vermin. Way more time. Who's shittier though, Storm Vermin or White Lions? Oh, definitely White Lions. Like, Storm Vermin are like, they're okay. But compared to what you could get, they're shit. You said the same about the mortar and it is 3 times the kills of a PCC? Yeah, it does. Yeah, like, it surprised me in this. Still, I don't think you'll ever get a Storm Vermin getting that many kills. I'm pretty sure about that. What's their best infantry? You're thinking about it all wrong. You don't get melee infantry. Melee infantry on legendary difficulty is shit. If there's usually a better option. So when you're playing as the Empire, you kind of have to get melee infantry. They don't have any other options, right? But as Skaven, you have other options. So use Plague Priests, and use the Storm the Vermintide ability, and the Pestilent Birth. Let's go. This guy is doing some cleaning up here. So let's bring Ikit Claw back out here, because he's at near full health, and try to lure them into a situation that is very much favourable to us, and not at all to them. Oh shit. Okay, just stay there, that's fine. Stand back. Ikit Claw can take that for a bit, and I'm going to put down a Plague right there. Because it wrecks cavalry as well. Whoa, which way you shooting? Bit too much friendly fire there. I know we're Skaven, but we don't want to lose Ikit Claw. Ah, shit. They've still got that fucking mortar.
Ikit Claw! So good! Go, run, go! Storm Demon, now!
Why no Grey Plague Seers? They have this Storm Vermin Blob. Well, they're lords, they're not heroes. No hero has that. I'm not going to replace Ikit Claw with one of those shitwits. But yeah, if there was a hero that had it, yeah, sure. But that's it for a lord only. But that, you know, that is a good ability for sure. I just prefer Warlock Engineers. Another thing about that, it does actually cost a fair bit of Winds of Magic to use it. So, 17 Winds of Magic reserve left. There's not that many of them. And yeah, their mortars are shooting at their own men, essentially. If it was on a Doomflare, it wouldn't take that much damage. Yeah, maybe. Only from the missile units, but from melee, it takes more damage, I think. So what are they? Are they done? Okay, I think they've used up all of their... This guy here's actually still got some ammo left. Right, pull him back over here. Alright, do they have any mortars left there? Yeah, they do, but they're not operating on the... Okay, hang on. No, they're still bombing. Oh shit, they're bombing at him. The 2 extra rattlings. Yeah, it's okay. As long as they've got 1 rattling gun, we can still win this. God damn it, they're still shooting at us. This probably isn't going to work, but if I can get it off that tower, off its mortars, I mean, that would be good. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Oh, look at this one. Full health mortars. Very nice. Full ammo mortars, I mean. That's what we want to see. Alright, let's bring a different rattling gun up here. Oof, taking a bit of damage there. Okay, still want to keep him out here so that the rattling gun can shoot easily enough at them. But at the same time, they're not really going for the bait. This battle's gone on for a while now. Yeah, but it's all of Tilia's forces. It's everything. We take them out in one battle. We're up against 4 stacks here. With just 1. Ah, damn it. Might have missed my opportunity there. Who's shooting at us? Isn't it odd that Plague is labeled as Vortex Spell when it doesn't move at all? No. No, there's other Vortex spells that don't move. Such as Pit of Shades, that's a Vortex spell. Alright, if this comes over here, the rattling gun should be able to shoot it. Cool, we're dishing out more DPS than it is. Just need to try to activate its skirmish mode. Problem is I end up shooting Ikit.
Infernal weapons! Ikit Claw!
What do you think about Plague Monks? Don't care for them. They do a lot of damage, but they don't have any holding power. Generally speaking, I have a low opinion of all melee infantry in this game. All of them. There's not a single melee infantry that I think is actually good. Obviously there's ones that are better than others, but none that I would be like, ooh, this is one of my favorites. No, not a single one. Not for any race is there a melee infantry unit that I like. we go. Bit of extra damage on him. Just make sure Ikit doesn't take too much damage from it. Good. Another Lord dead. Except for Skaven slaves. Dwarfs. Yeah, Iron Breakers. Yeah, fair enough. I do like Iron Breakers. Yeah. You're right, Iron Breakers. That is true. Although Iron Breakers are a hybrid unit, they are also a missile unit. I think it's Skaven slaves. Well, I don't necessarily like Skaven slaves. They're just good in the early game. Skelly boys. Again, you only get Skelly boys because they're free. They're not good troops. There we go, got him. Got him. 4 full stack. Well, it's not 4 full stacks. 3 full stacks. Beaten. There we go. May I repeat my proposed challenge if it interests you? You can repeat it, sure, but I'm probably not interested, but go for it. Look at the 10 losses. Look at how many armies we're up against. Told you it would be fine. Told you it would be fine. "40 minutes later." Yeah, but one battle and the entire war is over. You know, some people, they'll go into this and they'll fight battle after battle after battle after battle, and the war will drag on for hours. I take one battle, goes on for 40 minutes, and then the war is over. That's it.
Move! Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Okay. Cleansing Ruin sucks. Don't need that.
No malice.
No. Don't do that. Okay, cool. We have 115 food. Yeah, straight to tier 4. Yep. Next settlement, we can get to tier 5 because we got the 120 that we need now. Hey, we got to keep this. Nice. Alright, we need this. And we got shitloads of money out of it as well. And if you have a look here, yeah, this war is over. Oh, they own this? Doesn't matter. This war is over. They got a small military presence there. There is no hope in hell for them, because once that's built, they'll never recapture it. And this is a great settlement for us because of the putrid rice bog, extra food. Really, really helpful. What else do we need? We're gonna need this for growth. We're gonna need this because this will. Yeah, I usually get that and that. And we need this. Okay. Monstrous infantry or melee infantry? Who is the shittier in your opinion? I don't know. They're about the same. Okay. Alright, so.
Master Engineer.
Wait. Is this the Master Engineer? No, this is the Lord. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Gottrik's back.
Fight them, blessed. Make kill things.
Go.
This way. Warlord them, aye.
Okay, this guy's got good enough health that he can stay there, keep raiding. You need to come back over here, though, and replenish your losses.
Most masterful of masters.
Didn't get the full. Cool. Okay, that's cool. And we got a little bit of food back from that as well. Oh, shit. Shit, I forgot about that. Shit.
Yes, yes.
I need to protect the settlement.
Night runner.
I forgot it's going to cause a revolt, but if you stay like this, if our zone of control completely covers it, the rebellion can't capture the settlement. Right, I forgot about that.
Ikit Claw. More warpstone. Now, now.
Alright, that all looks good. Ikit Claw's getting some healing done, and still got 9 grand left over. Now we just need to get some food back. What are we missing in this army? Nothing really. Okay. Okay, and this dude here, we now need to send him all the way to Mount Gunbad. He's got 9 turns to get there. And over here, we need to build this, because it makes a lot of money, and that. And that's all we really need to build for the time being. But since we got the money, I might as well put that in there so it doesn't detect us, and then upgrade the food building. Cool, moving on. Build that replenish undercity so you can sack and raid and replenish. Nah, that's fine. We're not under any pressure though. Do Wood Elves have extra discover chance to undercities? I'm not sure actually. Maybe. Damn, we've maintained 3,600 viewers, more or less, the entire stream. Really appreciate the support today, guys. This is a really good turnout. What's my favorite DLC in Warhammer 2? Tomb Kings. Alright, I think they did actually manage... They got through, but it doesn't matter because... Yeah, everything's fine. And now we can get a victory out of this one as well. Cool. Give me that food. Go back into medium.
Master engineer.
Okay, doesn't matter about Skaven slaves, that's why they're so good. Am I gonna blow up Athalorant? No. I'm gonna conquer it, but not now, because it's not worth it. Alright, they're not gonna get a revolt just yet.
Me. Kill, burn, steal.
Cool. Rank 9, almost to get another Ravenous expansion. We want to get as much of that as possible. Yeah, just quartermaster it up for the time being. Save us pennies, but it's fine. Because we gotta make one Doomstack before we start working on the next. Alright, where did they go? They probably would have made their way back to here. We have to make sure that this settlement here doesn't get attacked until that's built. Once that's built, it's fine. They're not going to be able to capture it. Also, I don't like that these guys are here. Don't like that one bit. If I was to attack them, there is a 100% chance of ambushing them. And I'd really just want to turn them into food. That's it. Is that their only army? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Whatever, greenskins. Hang on, let me just see this. Yeah, I doubt they've got another one. And if they do, fuck them. I'll kill them anyway. Stupid fucking greenskins. Get out of my bloody land.
Best weapons. Bigger warp forges.
Alright. We'll fight this manually because we want to get to... Oh, wow, look at this. Still need to build the walls just for the warp bomb. Could auto-resolve that, but like I said, we want to get 2 victories. Where does Skaven Doomstack? We're working towards it. I used to think the Doomstack had Doom Wheels or Hell Pit Abominations in it, but now I've discovered Plague Priest. Get like 4 or 5 Plague Priests per army, which is actually not that difficult to do. And maybe 2, 3, or even 4 Warlock Engineers. 4 is maybe a bit much, maybe 3. And all of your missile units will just... Oh, it's just disgustingly how powerful they get. Jason Edwards did a €5 super chat. First time contributor, new parent. Your streams have gotten me through many newborn crying spells. Much appreciated. That's cool, dude. I'm glad I've been able to help. Thanks for the super chat. Congrats on the newborn. I recently had a baby. It was a big brown baby I dumped in the toilet. I don't know if I should have said that. I nurtured it in my womb. I'm just shitting with you. Alright.
Ikit Claw. I preach death. Infernal weapons.
Alright, let's do this.
More systems on.
Although it definitely had a tint of green to it. I think that was the warpstone infection. Get it shitting with you? Yeah, I know. Pun intended.
Claw catapult. Claw on button. Casting death phase. Plague priest.
Yeah. Is everyone starting to see what I'm talking about with the plague priests? Is everyone starting to see what I'm talking about? Right flank. Everything's fine. Woohoo! See what I mean? You don't need storm vermin. We held back an entire army with just a plague priest. Just one. This one here doesn't have the spell yet. An entire army with just one plague priest. Imagine when we've got 3 or 4 of them. It's only gonna get more disgusting than this. Why multiple Plague Priests in a Doom stack? Okay, so the more Plague Priests you have, the more Winds of Magic you have, the more Arcane Conduits you have, the more Vermintides you have, and they're on Plague, Plague Furnaces as well, so they're like Mortis Engines. You have each of them spread around, they're your front line. You just have to wait, just trust me, wait and see when we've got... I'm probably going to go for 4 or even 5 of them. Just wait and see what that's like. Okay, it's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. And it's my favorite. I love it.
Spoils pay for destruction.
Yeah, I could use that money.
Devices upgraded. Yes, Ikit Claw.
Nissi Bonum did a $10 super chat. I don't have much, but I want to say thank you for saving me from the lizardman. Sorry I'm late. Stuff has been chaotic. All hail the cheese god. Thanks, dude. No worries. You don't owe me anything, but thanks for the super chat. Trust me, dude. I'm well reimbursed just from the ad revenue from those videos, so it's all good. You don't owe me anything. If anything, I owe you. I mean, I'm not going to give you any money, but still. Okay, here we go. Now we have.
Where are my schematics?
Probably just auto resolve the next one. Hopefully that eliminates them. I don't want no filthy greenskins here. Good. Skull takers have been destroyed. Thanks for the food, you dumb bitch. Plus 44 this turn. They're still technically equal strength to us. That's a bit weird.
Storm Demon.
Alright, and over here. Yeah, I want to upgrade that.
Harness the power.
Cool. And this all looks fine there.
Master Engineer.
How does the army deal with sieges? The Plague Priests, again. The Plague Priests do just about everything. Alright, okay, so Ikit Claw's level 25. His magic stuff's all done now. He got unlimited power. Now we need, I guess it's time to improve his army a little bit. Just a bit. Arcane Conduit there. Then we need to start working with Pestilent Birth. Get some Plague Monks. This one over here. Triangulation. Cool. And you. Get better. Cool. Alright, we also need more of these, but we need to get the Bell Polisher, which will just show up over time. Plus, when we upgrade this to tier 4, we'll get extra capacity for them as well. How many Legendary Lords does Skaven have? 5. At the moment. Alright, all looking good here. We've got enough money to, or enough food to get this straight up to tier 4. Sorry, tier 3. I don't want these greenskins getting it. If they're gonna get anything, I want them to take Xeraxil, because I don't know if I really want to go up this way. Like taking, honestly, if the dwarves become the Doomtide, the Ordertide, it doesn't matter. The Skaven can take out a dwarf army with literal no problem if you do it this way. There's no dwarfen army that can handle a Skaven army like this. The Skaven are the strongest race in the game if you want to take out the dwarves. It's just so easy. The only way the dwarves can win is if they use multiple armies. But if you're ambushing them constantly, which you should, then it should be easy. Ashen Sorcerer is good? Not really. Plague Magic, like, by comparison, like, Ashen Sorcerers are okay if they didn't use up the same capacity for the, for Plague Sorcerers. The Plague Priests are just so much better. An army with 18 engineers and 1 Rattler gun. That Rattler gun would have 360 range. Yeah, that seems a bit stupid though, having that many. If you have multiple engineers, will the 10% mobility stack? I don't know about the mobility, but I know that the range and ammunition stacks. Anyone remember when Legend used to hate Skaven? Yeah, I remember. I've been infested. It's important that we maintain loyalty because we need to kick them out fairly regularly.
Most masterful of masters.
So this is going to revolt this turn, probably.
Diabolic devices.
Yeah, we need to be ready to deal with the...
Get the things.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. At least that's the last of them.
Take breath. Power up.
Should still be fine. Stand there, raid stance. Should be able to handle it. One army should be enough. Alright, so this Warlock Master, level 10, what do you need? Yeah, that's pretty good.
I am greatest warlock. Yes.
Cool, Magritta's already hit tier 5. That's good.
Time to do its leader.
Okay.
Stop. Your man.
Alright. I doubt they'll be able to besiege Maragliano this turn.
Must spread our own corruption.
Our food supplies are good enough that we can just get this straight up to tier 4. Sorry, tier 3. I don't want to keep saying tier. So come over here and go into ambush stance. Aranessa, I was going to ambush. Oh, what a disgusting army. It's fine.
Science. Sorcery.
Well, I guess I'm not ambushing.
Not likely.
We know that there's an army here. There's no way it can get down here. They can't jump in the underway. And I doubt that these two armies here stand a chance against us.
Lightning. Warlock of Skaven blood. Great.
Alright, so looking at this one here. Just a few more ranks up. And we increase our economy a little bit more thanks to him. Alright, what are we doing here? Income from settlements, yeah, but we want to get to... Let's see. Loyalty for new recruits is okay, but not needed. No, that's not needed either. Isn't there something with ambush success chance? Hero recruitment cost, that's good. Alright, let's get fight dirty. Kind of need that. I also need that. Alright, we'll go with that first. Alright. Maybe we will stop by at, over here first. Vlad's already dead. Vlad never lives. Bloody major kill though. He turned 90 or whatever, playing as Chaos, and Vlad and Isabella was still alive. Casually rocks on down and kills Isabella. I never get that trait. Now as a Skaven, we don't need it, but still. Lynch used to be very negative on almost everything back in the day. Yeah, so but yeah, that's true. Now I just avoid things that I don't like rather than, you know, salt the wound constantly. How do you maintain a good economy as Skaven? Cheese. Why bother with plague claws when rattling guns are cheaper, enough to mulch any infantry and do better against the cavalry and monster stacks that actually spent in Skaven? You need the artillery to deal with sieges. It's the only unit in your army that has the siege attacker. You have skill, Major Kill has luck. You really can't have both.
Nothing surprising.
Oh, his luck is absurd. I've never seen anyone get that lucky. Like he's don't get me wrong, he's good at the game. He's good at the game, but by God is he also lucky. Alright, doesn't matter where they go, that's not enough to take anything out.
Warlock Master! Die!
Okay, we've almost got enough food. I'm not going to sack that just yet, I'll come back to that in a moment.
Skaven Knight's greatest, best inventor! Annihilate!
Don't know if it's a good idea to sack and occupy this, so I'm just going... Sorry, I don't... To auto-resolve them in, I'm just going to fight it manually. In that case, why not use Warp Lightning Cannon? They do better against cavalry and monsters as well. Yeah, you could. You could. That's true. Maybe later on in the campaign, sure. I don't know, I personally prefer Plague Claw catapults. They're just a bit more versatile. But you just do whatever you want, that's fine. There's no wrong answer, it's just a matter of personal preference. I like the Plague Claw catapults, I think they're really good.
Warlock Engineer! Ikit Claw! Plague Priest! Ikit Claw! Plague Priest!
So now we got essentially 2 arcane conduits now. Do you have an ETA when Shadow and the Blade will be available on IG? No, look, my partnership with Instant Gaming is pretty new. I'm trying to get them to get Warhammer 1 stock in at the moment. That's what I'm trying to work on. As for Shadow and the Blade, I'm sure they'll get it soon, but I don't know. Because I think there's a lot of people that don't have Mortal Empires yet. And if you can get Warhammer 1 for like $13, that's pretty bloody good. Justin Baker did a $5 super chat. How old am I? I'm 20 years old. 20. No, I'm just kidding. I'm 33. Ugh. It sounds so old when I say that, but that's the truth. The terrain here isn't the best. The Rattling guns are having a hard time shooting. Alright, is that the army losses? Yep, there we go. Cool. Is a special plague mortar not ass anymore? It appears not to be. It actually seems to be pretty good. Like, I'm still going to replace it with regular plague mortars when I've got access to them. I just don't have access to them just yet. Gracie is any good? Yeah, they're good.
Steal him. Scamper scurry. Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Cool, there we go. Straight to tier 3. You just never need to actually upgrade your settlements to Skaven. Once you've got access to 120 food, it's no problems. Walls have to go everywhere, of course, and that's usually what I build. Public orders shouldn't be an issue once you get to about this level. And I think I'll go with exploitative. No. We should try to focus on growth. I might wait until next turn before. Yeah, it's not that expensive. Let's do it now. Ruben did a $5 super chat. My math teacher called me average. It was so mean. I think you need to check your mode of communication, dude. Thanks for your super chat. Only nerds will get what I just said.
No malice. This rat is no.
Just waiting for people to be like, nerd! Okay. Do they want peace?
The time for talk is on.
Alright, so as far as I'm concerned, I'm done with Tilia, but we can't peace out with them. Yeah, it was a pretty median response, I agree. Alright, and now we can finish off this one here. Yeah, that's fine. That's the great thing about Skaven slaves, you just don't care if you lose them. Do not care.
Master Engineer. Tell the clan.
Okay, no more points into anything for him. So when he hits rank 12, oh hang on. Yeah, you can have one more, but when he hits rank 12, we don't put a point into anything. Just let that sit until he gets to 13. That way you go 2 points into Ravenous Expansion, and then he's out. What else do you need? I guess this one can have Lightning Strike. Doesn't really need it though. What's the closest thing to a Doomstack greens can have? I think the closest thing to that to a Doomstack would be a Ragnarok Spider Spam. It's pretty good. It's very expensive though. Don't know if it's really efficient. It's on the tier of like Steam Tank Doomstack, where it's good. It's not unbeatable. It's just too expensive, but it's good. It's too expensive. All right, I think we're good here. Let's move on. Dominic did a $5 super chat. Legend must murder kill more. Yes, yes. Also, I started an Ikit campaign with you and was wondering what's the best city to send the Doom Engineer. Okay, you mean the Warlock Engineer? Alright, so Marienburg is a good choice. Altdorf is a good choice. Gronberg is an excellent choice, but you don't need to do that too early because they tend to take a while before they build up the Brightstone mine. Basically, you want to try to put an undercity anywhere where the base income of a city is like ridiculously high. So gold mines, that kind of stuff. And as for spreading them, you don't need to do that right away. Once you get your food under control and money under control, then you can start doing it. But I wouldn't worry about spreading it too early. You don't really even need that many under empires if you expanding at a decent rate, which we are.
Experiments to do.
No, that would be a mistake.
Optics enhanced.
Is it worth it to pick up the Sword of Cain with Marathi? Only if you're playing on a lower difficulty setting. Otherwise, no, I would not pick that up.
Where am I?
Alright. We don't have enough food to get Sartosa straight up to tier 20. Fuck me. Tier 5.
Test subjects.
If I attack that, we can't ambush dance while at water. It's not possible. Zarak Zil over here. They must have a decent sized force if they're still considered this strong. But I can't quite see what they got going on. We need at least 120 food before we decide to go there, because I just want to push it straight up to tier 5. You don't need walls, Magliano. It has good defense like other big capitals. That's true. That's true. The reason you get it, though, is for the Skaven Warp Bomb and for the upgraded towers. It's not about the garrison. Defending any Skaven settlement is not about the garrison. It's about the actual wall defenses and Skaven Warp Bomb. But you are right. Huge garrison there. It's not about that, though. Okay. What am I going to do? So obviously I do want to take that. I really need to pee. Wait until an end turn though.
Sorcerer Inventor. Yes, yes.
Alright.
Master Engineer.
I might just leave them for a turn.
Nothing can stop Mimi.
Because I'm not entirely then again, they're going to recruit a lot.
Warpstone. Warlock Master.
Alright, it's definitely going to revolt over the end turn.
Storm Vermin, attempt Mimi. Fight them.
I might just leave it at that.
Warlock ready.
The raid will get food. That'll stop them from recruiting anything, and the rebellion won't be able to touch them. Nah, fuck it, I'm just going to attack him now.
Fight, good, good. Fight, kill, death frenzy.
Taking Karakizo is good for upkeep reduction on weapons teams. Yeah, that's not really an issue. But you are right, but it puts me dangerously close to Wood Elves. That's my only problem. But you are right.
I am greatest warlord. Yes, yes.
I definitely do want to do that, just it's a matter of when, not if. Have to keep them together. Should be fine. Alright, Ikit Claw can't just be sitting around here. We've got to do something with him. I don't want to sack Sartosa. I mean, I do, but not just yet. We need to get rid of this first. So I'm going to use the underway to just come over to here, and we will see how we go. So over the end turn, I'm just going to take a piss, because I drank a lot of coffee today. What else do I need this one to do? Like, I really need to pee. So I could have him stealing technology for a little bit. 81% success chance. Cool, and that'll, it's probably not going to help that much, but it's better than nothing. Alright, is everything else okay? Yep. Alright, I'm going to end the turn here, and I'm going to take a piss. I'll be back in, like, a minute. Okay, we're back. So, they tried to wound my hero there, but they got critical failure. That's good. So, oh yeah, there's shitloads of money being made here. Yeah. Pain takes longer than shitting. We live in a society. It doesn't. I just had to go feed the dog, that's all. Alright, this guy here should be able to get to rank 13 this turn.
They will die.
When I put a Skink Chief on a Stegodon, does it get bonuses from Lord Skink and Stegodon upgrades point, or just one of them? No, neither. It the red line does not affect heroes.
More slaves, more power. I grow stronger.
Okay, we've actually got enough food to hit Sartosa. I might actually do that.
Demon. Rest, yes.
Alright, Poison Wind Mortars. Let's get that. And build a Doom Rocket.
Die.
Guys, rank 12 just needs one more. There we go. Our armies are absolutely beat up over here, but it doesn't matter. Potion of Healing is good. Y2 Plague Monks in Ikit's army. You're right, we need more. You'll see. Alright, here we go. With Vomik, we need Ravenous Expansion. Cool. Ah, shit. Stop doing that.
Warlock of Skaven blood.
Then, we gotta kick him out. But before we do that, take away... I don't care about Crown of Command, he can keep that. Hang on, just be very careful I don't go too far under with this stuff. Take away all of his... That's fine. Nope. 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 Yeah, you can keep that. And then, his name is no longer Vomik, it is... Money Rat. And you fired. Okay, next up we have, let's see here. We have Warlord with Weapon Master or Tactician. Go with Weapon Master. Go! Legend, I forgot how to make a lot of money with Skaven. Can you do a quick explanation? I literally just did it then. This. With Warlords, work towards this. Okay? Global bonuses to income from settlement buildings. And it applies once they're, Crown of Command's actually good for Skaven? No, I don't need it. Don't need it.
Skaven Blight, here's mine.
Okay. And then we've got to recruit.
Here.
Alright, cool. Wait, does this guy have enough movement? No. Alright. Well, that would be good. We really do need to make sure that the walls are built here first. That's kind of more important. There's going to be a revolt at Skaven Blight if we don't do something about it soon. We have 4 turns. Alright, that all looks fine.
Science, sorcery, death.
Yeah, so next turn we should be able to capture Sartosa. I guess. And bring it straight up to tier 5. Let me just see. It's been about 10 turns since I declared war on
We
them.
will crush
No, they don't want
like
peace. They're at war with Lothern, so Lothern's gonna fuck them up.
Tyrion, I sense what you have to say.
I'm ready to cast off.
Okay, all good. And let's... hang on, let me just check this dude over here again. We have 4 more turns until we can set up another Under Empire.
Techno magic.
Okay, moving on. Which mount do you think is better for Ikit? Personally, I like the Doom Wheel better, but you could go either. Both are good. Do I put any thought into picking a sack city? Usually it's about convenience. But having a sack city to sack somebody that everybody else hates can work very well. When do I think Lothern's going to declare war on me? Probably won't be that much longer. Alright, we got enough growth. Enough food, I mean. Now, will I be able to sack and occupy it? I should be able to. I've got plenty of movement.
Knows who it.
It's not going to be a difficult fight, I think.
My scurvy crew tell me you come to offer things, rodent man.
My technocracy. Mass destruction.
Alright, she got bloated corpses, and that's why we need 2 Menace Belows. Good, no Necrofex Colossus here. Alright, cool.
This arms race. No contest.
We'll get back up to 125 food. Now, the thing to note is I'll only have 5 food left after this, which is why we didn't sack that other settlement right then. Best army type for Tomb Kings to deal with Empire? Just use multiple armies against one of theirs. That's probably the best way to handle it. You give Ikit a 20% ward save. He's already got one of those on. I've actually got 2. I don't think I've lost a single battle yet. Alright.
Guide us, Horned One. Warlock Engineer.
Alright, this shouldn't take anywhere near as long as it did with Miragliano. Still got 97 reserves, but now we have 2 arcane conduits, so we'll be able to cast a lot more. Also, these settlements here are really easy to attack. Okay, so let's firstly find the bloated corpse. Alright, there's one. Hang on, here's what you do. If I put it here... Ah, shit. Ah, they're still going for it. I was trying to get them to blow up their own unit. Whatever. And the other one's usually there. There it is. And it's on the mortar right there. If I pop that in, it'll blow up its own mortar. We just destroyed their own mortars. Well, yeah. So that's 3 units done. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, let's bomb. Air Legend, a pair of corpses are really good. Really good for me. Alright. I want you to attack that section there. You start coming up over here. They've just lost their artillery piece, so... Okay, and you come up over here. We can use Plague. It costs less and we'll have more Winds of Magic this time around. I'm gonna just have them fire at will. They can just do whatever they want. Will the live stream be put on YouTube later to watch? Yeah, check in about a day or so. It's usually properly rendered by then. But yeah, the VOD's left up for sure. Causes magic damage. Just wait for these sirens to start moving. It still works for me. Because this also causes magic damage. I'm too close. Oh, they moved out of the way. So got no kills that time. Alright, good. Plenty of Winds of Magic, so just put it down. Army loss penalty shouldn't be too far away. Let's see how much damage it does to a unit of Mourngulls. Ah, look, it does cause poison now. That's good. So yeah, these are a lot better than I originally gave them credit for. But that doesn't mean that Storm Vermin are suddenly better just because I was slightly wrong about these guys. Storm Vermin are shit. You shouldn't recruit them. Bloated Corpse Cheese might work better if you turn the spell so the clan rats spawn moving towards the unit. Yeah, maybe. Not super fussy on it though. Alright, let's see how much it affects this monster unit here. Definitely doing damage, but not super happy with the amount there. Now just take out those zombie pirate gunnery mob. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't... It works way better against infantry. It's not very good against them. I think we only need to inflict a little bit more damage, and the army loss penalty will be inflicted. Maybe you should bomb this. See, they should be walking right through the plague there. Yep, and that's wrecking them. Very nice. Yeah, they're doing okay against this, but they're about to run out of ammo. Oh, I could use Warp Lightning instead. That actually might be better. So I didn't get the Wood Elves, but I bought Skarsnik through your link. Why is this campaign so hard? Shish. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty hard. It's not very enjoyable either. It's such a ball ache. Alright, let's get the Jezzails over there. And just shoot through here. I reckon if we kill these two units here, the rest of the units will just crumble. I thought he said he wasn't going to put Ikit on a Doomwheel. No, I didn't say that. I think I said I wasn't going to put him on a Doom Flayer. I always put Ikit on a Doomwheel. What time is it in Australia right now? 6 o'clock in the morning. Glad you love the videos. They'll start crumbling soon. Good. They're as good as gone. Now go for these ones here. If we have a look at this, damage sustained, okay. Come on, we're super close to the army losses. He doesn't want to shoot it. Ah, there was another hidden one over here. How can I make more money on Tomb Kings? I'm so fucking poor. Yeah, with Tomb Kings, it's not about making money, it's about reducing your construction costs. There's various followers that you can get to reduce your construction costs. You can eventually get the... Oh my god, close victory. You can eventually get some of your infrastructure buildings to cost nothing, so you build them and then demolish it, but you'll still get money back. The base amount of money, like 60% of it. So you end up building like the expensive infrastructure building for free, and then you demolish it like 5 turns later, and that's how you make money. And then eventually you start building up your economy, like once you got like a lot of territory. But they're supposed to be quite poor. Straight to tier 5, very nice. But now I have no food. Temporary problem. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that either, that's crap. Yeah, it's crap. Okay, that works for me. So, Araness is out there somewhere.
Ready to swordfish.
Yeah, she's out there somewhere. I don't know where she is exactly, but wherever she is, we'll fight and kill her. It's fine. So, this is obviously a big problem in terms of growth and public order and shit, but we'll fix it pretty quickly. Alright, how are we going here? So, this Plague Priest has... Okay, needs Pestilent Birth. Yeah. Any tips for Nakai's economy? It's all about reducing your upkeep costs at first. Try to focus on that. I'm not sure what else to build. Guess that. Alright, they probably will get a revolt this turn.
Master engineer to track. Rebuild camp.
Minus food might mean Skaven Blight revolt sooner. Yeah, possibly. It won't last long though. That was Gotrek again.
Our clan will rise. Machines and then sorcery. Warlock of Skaven.
Okay, that's all good.
Sorcerer inventor. Yes.
Alright, well that's good. Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna need to hire an army there. There's a disciplined master assassin here, but is there anyone that will provide public order? There's a warlock master with cunning, that's not bad. Alright, that stops it from revolting this turn. If I pop this down next turn, because I'll have enough money for it, I might be able to prevent a revolt if I also... Hang on, if I switch this over to this... That'll also save us some public order. Because that's going to provide, what, 5 extra? 5 extra, so it'll go from -8 to -3. Then to -1, and then I'll just exempt it. I guess. Unless I can't get the food up. Which I might be able to.
Veto. Harness the power.
Alright, that's all good. We got... Yep. And... Let's move on.
Yes.
Exempt taxation. Yeah, next turn. I want to make as much money as possible. That's good. I'll be able to crush that for a bit of extra food. Eat some dirty zombie crap. Siege build Bali so the rebellion doesn't raise it. No, I put my armies in the position of like in front of the city. They won't raise it. It'll be fine. Does the exploit Ravenous expansion still work? Yes. But not on proving grounds. Ah, shit. If they raid. Yeah, see, they can't get to Bilbali. I blocked them. Alright, it should... Yeah, look at that. We need to exempt it from taxation. Or...
Warlock engineer.
Or somehow get to this food amount here. Within this turn.
Lightning.
But this one here, this will generate a little bit of food. It's just easy win. Yeah, 9 food. Not bad. Not enough to get us to the next point. But it's a start. Alright, rank 27 with Ikit. How's he doing? Yep, he needs engineering skill. That's pretty damn important. And... Good, extra wins of magic reserves. And... That's good. Cool. So, Aranessa, I don't know where she is exactly, but, you know, she'll be back.
No, blame you. Warlock ready. Fight them. Yes. To battle.
Okay, cool. No units got wiped out there. Get some more food. We're into the next tier.
Mighty master engineer I am.
Cool. Once again, no units got wiped out.
I grow
This is
stronger.
turning into a, well, has been a really good sack city for us.
Kill things. Yes.
Cool. Alright, so that got us to 48 food. Not bad. The sailors attack too, or just there for no reason? Blue flag guys. Oh yeah, they'll attack you if you leave yourself vulnerable out at sea, for sure. They're really strong. Alright. So the only way we're going to maintain public order here now is either recruiting 3 Regiment of Renown or exempting it. So unless the Regiment of Renown...
Kill things.
Let me just see here. Like, I get that one. Yeah, I'm going to exempt it from taxation. We'll still make money, just not very much. And need more Skaven slaves. They'll help us maintain. Then I can tax it next turn. And we need this, for sure. That'll give us 3 extra public order. Sartos is going to have problems for a while. And we're out of money. Two turns until this. Just didn't have enough money for that.
I'll ignore that.
Well, it is what it is. Alright, so this Warlock Master needs... Brass Orb's pretty useful. Let's have a look here. Construction Engineer. Nah, go for that. Cool. Am I going to play Bannerlord again? Maybe. We'll see. So yeah, I wanted to save up the money. I'm not sure what I'm going to build here at the moment. When it says move any character to, that means hero 2, correct? Yes, that is correct. Yep, so looks good. I guess I'll build that. And research, right. So, hit and run speed for infantry units, don't need that. Reduce, no, I don't need that, but it does lead towards Virulent Plan, which we do need. And ambush success chance plus 5% is also very good, so let's grab that. Currently got 163% research rate, which is decent. Can do better. And let's move on. Build that minus 50% public order for Sartosa until it gets its corruption sorted. Nah. Skaven don't really suffer from vampiric corruption, I believe. Alright, we need to take out Aranessa next turn. Anyway, just cause of a revolt, which we can use for more food. In fact, I should be encouraging the revolt to occur, because we need the food desperately now. Crooked Moon's been destroyed. Does giving AI factions you want to keep alive, i.e. Von Casting, money work, or does the AI cheat so much it doesn't matter? Doesn't matter. Money's not going to make any difference. It really just comes down to whether or not they're like a good enough army. Yeah, money's basically irrelevant for the AI. Good, we got a bell polisher. Now, did that go onto you? There it is. Cool. And with that, we can get ourselves another Plague Priest. As of next turn. Okay. She got no territory, right?
Stay in your dank.
No. Okay. Nothing in here that's particularly concerning, except for maybe the carronade, except Menace Below will sort that out. Alright, we're getting ready for another revolt.
Clan Scryer! My plans gave magic's energies. Here.
Okay, only one unit got wiped out. That's fine. And sack it again. And there will be a revolt, which we can farm for more food.
Even great clans answer to me.
I wonder, can I access global recruitment in one turn for Skaven slaves yet? No, I need more settlements before I can do that. Should be getting fairly close to that, though. Alright, if we have a look at the public order here, provincial instability. Yeah, corruption's only causing -1, so the vampiric corruption's not the issue, it's just the provincial instability, that's it. There's also... Yeah, we just need to build up the public order building here. And once that's done... So yeah, you just don't need to build this. Ever, really.
Kill contraptions!
This should provide us with a lot of extra food as well.
All things die!
Alright, we definitely need some Menace Belows. We'll get that food back, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because we got to take out the bloated corpses, but I could get Ikit Claw to do that. I'd much rather this take out their artillery. I'll send Ikit Claw around to just go sort that out. The rest of this is just dirt. It's just fucking easy. This is not going to be a problem. If I lose this, I'll delete my fucking channel. Proceeds to lose. I'm just kidding. I will not delete my channel. Plus, I could just use the Vermintides to stop them as well.
Hold one. Quick, fast!
On what threshold will an enemy detect your Undercity? At 100. That's when. When the threshold is met, they're guaranteed to get you under the city. Right, if they just want to camp there, they don't actually have that many gunners, and Ikit Claw has... doesn't have that much missile resistance. But I'm just gonna go...
Yeah, this is a great scheme! Ha!
Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Hey, 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 come over here. Oh shit. Come on. Fucking idiots. Where's the carronade? Right, we already took out the carronade there, that's good. I just want Ikit Claw to heal. Just needs to cast some spells. Might be better if actually casting that one. So I just did that so that he can basically get an easy heal. That's all. I think that's the army losses. Ooh, is she gonna get away? Yeah, she got away. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, that was delicious. How was that close? I literally bent her over my knee and spanked her ass. Like, figuratively, I mean. Look at her army and look at mine. I didn't even use that much ammo. How was that close? Ikit Claw's at full health. 20 food? Yeah, it wasn't that much.
No use for this flesh. Chief Warlock.
Yeah, Aranessa's not actually undead. Regeneration when fighting at sea. That's cool.
Engineer. Skaven. Any worse. This rat is no.
Cool. So that means more winds of magic for us, and we just finish her off there. And that's the end of Pirates of Sartosa. Cool. Easy come, easy go. Alright. Now looking at Sartosa, the public order's at -16. But it's mostly just due to not having enough actual public order buildings rather than anything else. The corruption's actually not really an issue at all. Instability will go down. I don't have a problem with there being a revolt. The problem is it's just going to take a while for it to occur. I did also say that I wanted to do this one here, because I'm not really interested in farming revolts anymore. Okay. And that doesn't exactly help a lot there, but it does help. I might have to send... I don't know. See, now I don't have enough money for this. Okay. Plague Furnace for you. Cool. Also, tax this.
More warpstone. Now.
Alright, that's cool.
Warlock, master of scrap.
I'm going to be trying my first ever playthrough as Master Muddy. Any tips or videos you can recommend on how to play as them? Yeah, don't forget to use raid stance. Really, really important that whenever you walk into a territory, go into raid stance. No, I'm just kidding. Lizardmen can't raid. Ambush stance is your friend. Just understand that. Always be ambushing. Lizardmen are good at it too. Alright, that all looks pretty good. And we can build a new under Empire next turn. How's this one over here going? Yep, that's fine. We could probably start building this if we really want to. Which I might.
What your back tail?
Alright, switch that back to this now. Got tier 5 here, but I just don't have enough money. Don't see the point in building up this. It's so rare to get a trade agreement as Skaven anyway. I usually like to go with these two. Okay. And let's move on.
I can fight you, but would rather experiment on you.
Declaring war. Clan Engrund. That's fine. Like I said, dwarves are just no concern. But now that we're at war with Clan Engrund, I think we'll go up and take we'll take that settlement away from them. Lothern declared war on Avalorn. Totally fine by me. Nice looking beard, by the way. I'm glad you like it. I'll mail it to you. No, I'm just kidding. You could also upgrade the Brightstone Mine to get more from the Empire. You mean this? Well, that's only an extra 10%, and if we go up to 50%, the discoverability goes through the roof. 20% is fine.
Where's my
Oh, it's so expensive.
blast wars?
But you know, popping this down here is going to make us shitloads of money. So the Under Empire is making some good coin for us. Alright, and over here, public order's better. And over here, it's not. We've got 4 turns until the revolt. I'm not at all concerned about Karakazor at the moment. I would like to finish them off. We should also be able to get a Bell End Polisher. But I'm out of money. But I might be able to scrape together a bit extra this way.
Attack them! Kill them!
Cool, no units got wiped out. And I'll take that food. Food's looking good.
Move your tail, warlord them, aye.
Ally with the Von Carsteins. They're dead.
The
Honors.
doom is coming. All inferior wake to Mimi.
Cool.
Warlock of Skaven blood. Build camp. Master engineer. I lead.
Alright, cool. That's good. So, got a bit of food and a bit of money out of that. Enough that I think I can justify recruiting and disbanding one of these to get a better trait. Because it's important. There's a whole variety of traits I'll accept, but it's not that one. And you grab this. Okay, cool. So now it's going to take 5 turns until the revolt, which it'll be more than that. One thing I could do as well is not tax it.
Shadow of horned rat.
That makes it 7 turns. Maybe I won't worry about that after all. Although, I do want to get some Poison Wind Mortars. Well in due time, I suppose. When you start heading over to Zarakzil, finish it off. I don't think that Karakazor is going to come at us just yet because there's greenskins in the way. Alright.
Kill contraptions.
I'm going to sail over to Miragliano.
Exosuit ready.
And we'll see how we go from there. Good, create a bit of a buffer of public order. And so, 5 turns, huh? Gotta remember to build that next turn for the extra 2 public order, but might buy us just a little bit more time. See, the corruption's also going up and instability's going down. Food bonus will help. They'll probably hit green next turn. Possibly. Maybe. We'll see.
No malice. Machine.
Which man is better for Cetra? Necro Cat or Chariot of the Gods? You mean Khemrian War Sphinx? I personally go with a Khemrian War Sphinx, but you could go either and it's fine. Just go with however you intend to use him. If you're going to make him an anti-infantry killer, then go with the Chariot. If you're going to make him sort of like a duelist, where he's going to duel other single entity dudes, then go with a Khemrian War Sphinx. Khemrian. Let's move on. Oh, excuse me, what time is it? Oh, we've been going for 6.5 hours. Time to wrap things up. Is Major Kill streaming at the moment? Let me just check. Doesn't look like it. Alright, that's fine. Asian Jew says, I bet you miss me. I can't remember you, dude, to be honest. Doesn't matter how many dwarves declare war on me.
Kill devices need test.
I don't even care. Don't care. It is going to make it difficult to move out, though. Although, we could use them for food supplies. Lordy Homie donated $10. Hey Legend, you were giving advice on how to get a girlfriend. Followed them for a year. Here I am having a 10 out of 10 girl proposing to me a week ago. Thank you for your streams and your advice. Changed my life. Wow, damn. Thanks for this. Thanks for the donation. I'm glad that it helped you. Yeah, I had so many people being like, "Oh, Legend's so full of shit." It's like, no, I'm not. I mean, I am sometimes, but not in that case. Alright, looks like we dodged that one. Alright, looking at this, the Under Empire income's gone through the roof, which is awesome! And it's time for you to head over to the next stop, which is over here. And hopefully it's not... Yeah, good, it's owned by Karaza Karak. I'm totally fine with that. Whole bunch of people declared war on us. Fuck them. Don't give a shit.
Me. Our clan will rise. Stop down.
What were those notes? Yeah, I'm not going on about it again.
Kill things.
Do I have kids? No, not yet.
Move march. Most masterful of masters. Sorcerer event. Yes. Here.
Okay. That's fine, because they're going to have a revolt this turn. Yep. And that's fine. Okay, making 5 grand a turn, which is pretty good. Really want to finish off Tilia. Do they want peace? No. Really want to finish them off, but we have got incoming. Now, we've got walls built everywhere. And these guys tend to just build trash.
Storm demon.
I'm just thinking about whether or not I should go to Zaragzil and just cap it. And just that be the end of them. I think I will. I have to be careful though.
Where are my schematics? Run, rats.
Yeah, go into ambush stance there. They might detect us. But we should be able to reach Zaragzil from there next turn. And then over here, fleet-footed is not what we want. Try to go for a better trait. Alright, what are some other things we need? Upgraded walls here will certainly help. I don't think this is where they're going to come, though. Public order is needed. And so is... Well, that's about it. That's all we can really do now. And I'll save up the money just because... Actually, grab that. Okay.
My plan schemes already.
I think I'll build this just because it provides the most money. And let's move on. So, okay. So they haven't detected us yet. That's good. Do you usually put 1 or 2 plague priests in your armies? I'm actually going for something like 4. Yeah, the ambush failed, but it's okay. They didn't make the attack anyway. No. No deals with them. If I take one region, gotta take the whole province.
Fight, kill, death frenzy.
Oh, okay, this is cool.
More slaves, more power. Yes, more slaves. Upgrade. Yes, yes.
Cool, that worked out nicely.
Nothing.
Workshop upgraded. So the next one, we have to ensure that the warpstone reactor's been built. Okay, well that requires tier 5, I believe. Is that correct? No. I've built that. Oh, wait. Warpstone reactor is this one, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. It is tier 5. So yeah, I can get to Zaragzil. Oh my god, look at these garbage greenskins. Let me have a look. Disciplined. I can recruit it here, though. I'll get that.
Betrayal strong. Warlock engineer.
Okay. Do they have another army there? No, I reckon this is everything they've got, and it's just... It is just wall-to-wall filth. But, here's the problem. I'm already at full food. Because I'd use that to just get my food supplies up. I mean, they'll just head back over here and we can just go get them later. There's gonna be a lot of armies between... Okay, hang on. Yeah. Oh, look at this garbage. Alright, our ambush success chance is 90%. Alright, I'm happy with that. 1 in 10 chance to fail, and it succeeded. Alright, that's good. I don't think auto-resolve is a good idea. I want to maintain as high strength as possible. They will do no damage to us. It's not possible. They won't even get close. So yeah, just thinking about how best to like improve this army. I reckon some more Jezzails. We need another Warlock Engineer. Yeah. Alright, I reckon that's not a good spot. Ideally, I want to be standing right here. This is a good spot. Okay. Got to make sure that these guys are going to have a relatively clear line of sight. The guns will still... Oh, sorry, the... I'll just move these guys out of the way a little bit. Okay, and then let's move them up. Zappy cannons? No, I don't need them. Not at the moment. Maybe later. Whew, so much damage. Cool, just absolutely slaughtering them. Too easy. But you know, it was all just tier 1 units. There's nothing to worry about there. In before close victory, yeah. Oh, I did take a little bit of damage on one of the plague priests.
Use for this flesh. Death contraptions to fund.
Alright, before I capture this, we're not going to be able to sack it. I won't have enough movement. Let's spend some of this. Let's see here. If we upgrade to Doom Flayers... sorry, Doom Wheels. Extra ammunition for rattling guns, missile damage for rattling guns, that's pretty good. Requiring 7 food, okay. And Craven rounds. Armor piercing missile damage and extra range for Warplock Jezels. Sounds good to me. Alright, that used up a bit of our food, so that's fine.
Warp lightning.
Uh-oh, they've got mortars.
Murder, death.
You only get a decisive victory when you have 0 casualties? No, I've had 0 casualties before that have had close victories. I've had it a couple of times today already.
Our tail's yours. Skaven slaves.
Alright, nothing to be concerned about. Already their artillery's been obliterated. Well, this guy's getting absolutely hammered there. Out of the way, out of the way! Fucking hell. The rattling guns were just like doing all the damage there. Fuck. That was actually really bad. But we're okay. No, don't come in there. Hey, rattling guns, watch it! The friendly fire, fucking hell. Bit of a beating there. Okay, maybe I should have concentrated a little bit more on this battle. I mean, it's fine, but I should have concentrated a bit more. Army losses should be inflicted any moment now. There it is. That's fine. It's fine. When you hammer, all you see is nails? Yeah, that's a good point.
This place's riches are mine now. Device is upgraded. Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Alright. That should be the end of Tilia. Oh no, they've got the small army over here. There's nothing to be concerned about there. Alright, with that, I think that's a good place to end the live stream here. We'll be continuing this again tomorrow. I'm thoroughly enjoying this campaign. I hope you guys are too. Really appreciate all the support and the great turnout today. But I'm gonna go get a rest. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for the support, and I'll see you tomorrow. Later, fuckers. Oh no, they've got the small army over here. There's nothing to be concerned about there. Alright, with that, I think that's a good place to end the live stream here. We'll be continuing this again tomorrow. I'm thoroughly enjoying this campaign. I hope you guys are too. Really appreciate all the support and the great turnout today. But I'm gonna go get a rest. Anyway, I will